It's the more you think about it, the more hilarious it actually is.
That broke button fast harder than I thought it would.
Well, it makes sense because he's also kind of tanky. And that's kind of what a rook is for.
Yep, run forward, action hand, hit something.
Exactly.
He literally is a rook.
Now, what happens when the rook turns against the party? Impossible, because rage.
Just waiting for you to get into Tailspire, by the way.
Isn't he
Who are
already?
you talking to?
Naraku is not.
Naraku.
I'm in it. I just don't know which map we're supposed to be on.
Well, I'm
Let me
going
summon you again.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me summon you again. Starlina, the joke was our Friday campaign, the one that we don't stream. Charles plays as an orc barbarian named Uruk. We call him Rook for short. But just like the chess piece,
Stop.
Kagero.
That's
Kagero.
Star.
That's Star.
Stars in our campaign.
so as I was saying, in our Friday campaign,
I wish I had a face cam because I looked up when he said Starlene. I'm like, did this motherfucker really just call me Starlene? Continue your story, Kakino.
so shut up.
I love you. Missed you, buddy.
I hate all of you.
I love you.
Not yet, you don't.
I love you.
Let him finish.
Okay, continue the story. I really do.
Now
that
then.
shit.
Now then, for those of you other than Star, Rook is a barbarian, so therefore, just like the chess piece, he charges in head first and hits things. So his name, Rook, being also the chess piece, makes sense. That was the joke. I think my own stupidity just overdid
Yeah, it's
the
fine,
story.
buddy. It's fine. I haven't been in a session in 2 weeks. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
So, anyway, let us...
Simple, I go, oh!
Let me go on ahead and do a recap, because there is much to discuss. And-
Also, Kagero, Thor's not here.
Where did you leave Thor?
He's outside.
Oh, he's outside of the town. Gotcha. Or outside of the
No, outside
academy.
of town.
Oh, fully outside. That's right. You sent him to hunt. Okay, I remember now.
Mostly because not a lot of people are good with dire wolves walking around.
Makes sense. Makes sense. All right. So, let me take a drink here, and I will begin.
Good lord, the map was ginormous beforehand, but being in it in person is ridiculous.
All right, everyone. So, last time, the emissaries of Alexander had one idea in mind, and that was to stake out the supposed spot where the goblins were being kept in an underground laboratory beneath the Watercrest University. Not sure exactly what they were going to be going up against. They only knew of a few things, and that is that some of Crowley's robots had true sight as part of their visors, allowing them to see through any kind of illusion, which means that it would be difficult for them to go through as either somebody that they're not supposed to be, or going in invisible. But Chase had a plan. He instead decided to use his consortium status to do a surprise inspection upon this laboratory. Taking Ren along with him, the two managed to go in and get the special VIP tour, which took them directly to the heart of the matter. However, Anarin, Evelyn, and Kaylee, they got the regular tour, led by an eccentric little robot named Clockbot, who made sure that they had the most Crowley-rific time possible. For as soon as they entered in, they were forced on this one singular railway that they were forced to partake in every single little bit of Crowley trivia and all the sights and sounds in relation to them. And that's included a stage play that was also a musical that highly exaggerated Crowley's life. All several hours and 27 songs about Crowley. Needless to say, they wanted to kill themselves and everyone else around them. How was that, by the way? What would you rate that out of 10?
Adaran wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
3 fire bombs out of 5.
Excellent! Excellent!
It's a Crowley world after all.
We'll make sure to put that on Yelp. Now, the two parties, or the two groups, were essentially split up at this point. One going one side, one going the other. As the group were finishing up their little Crowley extravaganza with the musical and the history lesson, they were brought into a series of rooms that was conducting a lot of research and development in regards to a lot of the Crowley robots, as well as some other projects he's working on. But the main thing was that they managed to see an actual in-development, never before really seen robot that's called the Mark IV. And it looked very different compared to what they've been seeing, the big hulking behemoth type things. This one looked a lot more sleek, slender, and swift. And it was able to make quick work of the Mark IIIs, which they've barely seen. And those are the ones that were meant to be far more powerful than the Mark IIs walking around. For those of you that don't know what the Mark IIs are, I am zooming in on one on my screen right now. This dude right here, that is the Mark II. So, finding out that this thing is now brand new and is very much capable of beating out 2 of the Mark IIIs by itself, and it has cloaking technology, and it has resistance against certain types of magics, they knew exactly what they were probably going to be dealing with when it comes to any future relations at perhaps the ball, maybe, or at the very least in Zidoria itself. But on the other side, Chase and Akira were able to check in on the status of the goblins, as well as to try and find a way to snatch the visor, at least one that hasn't been attached yet, so it could possibly be deconstructed and then used against the robots later. They did find the goblins, and they are in safe condition, but they are completely and utterly under control of those that were working there. They are just on an assembly line putting all of these machines together. No emotion, no nothing, just working. So, with that all figured out, Chase managed to coerce the person that was escorting them into giving them one of the visors as part of something that needed to be recorded by the consortium, which he fell for. So now, with visor in hand, the two groups managed to meet up back outside of the university, where Careless has now just joined them, as he had been left behind since he was not one for stealth missions, for one, and two, he felt that he was best suited for maybe doing a little bit of training there. But along with him, he brought Belle, who unfortunately is suffering from the curse, and is currently a cardboard cutout of himself. So, is there anything I missed? It's been 2 weeks.
No, we'll any details we'll kind of fill in right now when our characters start interacting.
All right. Okay. Starlina's like a fate worse than death. the Crowley musical. All right. So with that, let me change the music to Watercrest music, and we shall begin. Since you guys are all together, this will just be a group roleplay. All right, and now I shall pass it on to all of you.
Yes, everyone's coming out. I can imagine how it looks. Chase and Akira are pretty chipper, bright, because while they did see some horrendous things in there, they went very well. But I'm looking at the other three; they are probably so depressed.
I'm ready to leave. I'm ready to
Anaran's
leave.
just like, so this is what popcorn tastes like.
Too many songs.
Good job in there, Akira. Worked perfectly. All right. Oh, Careless decided to join us. Good.
Hey. Yeah, decided to finally catch up. I brought this fool along with me. Still cursed, sadly. But hey, light enough for Tempest to carry, and she wasn't complaining about that at least.
Okay. Well, looks around. Yeah, it's safe enough to talk about it here. Mission was a full success. We've mostly successful. We acquired what we came for. All of us seem to be in good condition. We were just about to head over to Crowley's place and at least not necessarily try and get inside, but at least look around real quick before we head out back to the camp.
Yeah, save whatever information you found out for the campgrounds. Probably best. But since I just got here, why don't you guys lead the way?
You three okay? I kind of felt the pain through the link, but was it really that bad?
Never again.
What was what bad?
Never again.
I kind of
Never
clocked
again.
out the last 3 hours.
Gareth is just gonna look confused. What happened to you in there, Kaylee?
Don't ask!
Right.
Alright, let's see. I think...
I'll pick up Bell and I'll put him over on Tempest's back. Come on, girl.
Alright, let's see. So we just head back the way we came, and then there's, I think, instead of going towards where we came from, probably just would head straight from where we were.
Yeah, Kagado, if you want to just assign him to me so I can drag all three,
No,
feel free
I
to.
think just for the ease of things, I'm just going to pop him for now.
Yeah.
We'll just say that he's just riding on the back.
Alright.
So, as you're leaving, you notice that, of course, with all the time that you spent in there, the sun is starting to go down. Though, you are going to Crowley's place, right?
It's
Or at
gonna
least
be...
the outside area.
Yeah, we're just doing a quick surveillance, see what we would be working with later, so we can plan ahead for when
Talk about it at camp and then get our night's sleep at camp.
No problem.
and then get moving to Zidoria. Boy.
So,
I'll drop off the visor, then head to Zidoria.
Well, yeah. Well, we're heading to the camp to take a night's
Hmm.
rest before we head out. So, of course, we're gonna drop it off there.
I will ask Kagado, did I get a little bit more proficiency with training with armor crafting while I was away? Or is that just
Oh,
something
for certain.
I'll do later?
Yeah, yeah, I would say for sure.
Okay, okay.
Do me a favor, roll a D100.
D100?
Yep.
One sec. Let me find that on there real fast. There we go. 52.
Okay, not bad.
While we're passing, Chase is just gonna yeah, Careless. I remember. Oh yeah, Kiara kind of did something to Belle's clothes. Didn't know many places that had fire. You wouldn't happen to see him when she did it, did you?
I don't want to talk about it. He's saying that honestly. Chase, my friend, I don't want to talk about it. Let's just put it at that, okay?
That's all good.
But I will ask you, my friend, did you learn anything about what we could probably do to turn the situation against our enemy?
Working on that.
Yeah, you'll find out. You'll figure out something.
All right. So,
Oh, that poor artist.
Oh, good God.
So not only did they make one and fuck up, but I guess they made 2 additional ones and also fucked up.
Here
Huh.
we
that
go
is the
again.
wrong one.
Oh.
It's supposed to
That's-
be the regular one.
Oh, okay. Hey, I like that one too.
I know.
Excuse me.
There we go. So, you all approach a very large manor. There is a fountain out in the front. There are 2 very large golden statues of Dr. Crowley, both sporting the same look as the one that you saw down in the Museum of Crowley. And unfortunately, just like that one, these 2 are missing some of the length on the head, as it were. But not only that, but you can see that the front of this place is swarming with Mark IIIs. There are 4 standing next to the door, 2 on the left side patrolling, and 2 on the right side patrolling.
Okay. We can't get very close then. Those things trigger when there's anything highly magical, and Kira especially sets those things off. So, observe from here, everyone. Look at this lovely estate of Dr. Crowley.
I'm about to say, don't mind me. I'm eating the Crowley chicken nuggets right now.
Oh, you actually stopped it.
He got some
When-
McCrowleys!
When did you? Oh.
Akira, give yourself inspiration.
Yo,
You went to
Careless
McCrowley's
is
and you
just-
got the McCrowley nuggets. You get inspiration.
That's amazing. Carolus is just gonna have a blank expression on his face and look at Chase. Please tell me that he doesn't have stuff like this in his other area, please.
Oh, he does.
I'm not gonna. Okay, so as a player and the DM, is there actually grass all around the house, or is there actually water most of the way around the house?
No, there's grass. So here,
Okay.
I'll give you a hand. There we go.
Okay.
Oh god, I covered up the walkway.
Holy crap.
Oh no!
Yeah, you did. Basically, ignore the water. Just
Yeah,
press-
that's all. Yeah, that's all I need to know if we needed to ignore the water or not. That's all I was asking.
The
I got
water in
it,
the
yeah.
fountain, too. The grass in the fountain.
There we go.
Take your time, buddy.
Get out.
That's good enough. That's good enough
Yeah.
to give me. Okay. All right.
Ta-da!
well, good enough. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so yes, we're gonna have to.
Oh, Vex is gonna have a field day with this. He's still eating the popcorn.
Mhm. Okay.
You know what? I gotta roll for something.
Is there a "Oh please God help me" at the bottom of this fucking popcorn barrel?
No. Congratulations, you have a magical item. The bucket
What
of
the fuck?
everlasting popcorn.
We'll never go hungry again.
I mean, we were never gonna go hungry in the first place. This is just an everlasting treat.
Okay. All right. I have a few ideas, but we're gonna have to deal with the. It's gonna involving our new friends, but Well, any observations, everyone?
Nope.
Nope.
I
Nope,
see.
I'm
I
eating my
see a ton
chicken.
of bots. I see. There. I'm doubting there's any way we could sneak around it.
I mean,
No, probably not.
I mean,
I'm just-
you're more than welcome to try.
You
I'm
can
just-
try.
I'm just on the floor eating chicken nuggets with some fries, sweet and sour sauce,
The crow fries.
The crow.
the crow fries,
That's crow
and,
fries. Oh dear God.
and the high C orange drink.
Oh
Got the
God.
works.
The C stands for Crowley.
Of course it does.
You turned this man into Shinra Kagano. Congratulations.
That's the point!
Okay. All right. No, I would not recommend getting close until we
Speaking of which, I'm gonna turn on the radio and I'm gonna try to look at the turn the dial to see if I can listen to the chatter of anything pertaining to the what's that place called?
The lab?
The lab, yeah.
Okay. So, since you're close by, roll a D100 with advantage.
A1 or 70 or 7.
81. Okay. That's definitely enough. That's an 81% chance of finding it. So, as you're turning the dial, you do start to hear some voices. Not quite clear enough, so you start to turn just a little bit more. And then, it begins to sound a little clear. Oi, how's the prisoner today? Same as he always is. Posing. Are you serious? He hasn't even... We're gonna have to probably reach out to Lady Valor to try to get something a little bit stronger. Just tell me if there's any other developments. There are never any developments. This is the development. These are always the developments. He is always just standing there posing and looking at me. Fine, whatever. Then if he's doing anything other than that, just let me know, okay? I gotta go check on the others.
Alright.
And it fizzles out.
All right,
I-
Akira.
A grin comes up to my face. That actually proves my point. And I'm gonna shut off the radio for now.
Try and remember that frequency, Akira. Could be helpful.
Well,
Or write it down somewhere. Whatever.
random frequency number.
Yeah, just
There,
just
104,
write down.
104.7. There.
Okay.
Country music.
Uh,
No, literally, that is a country station.
I
here in
know,
Birmingham.
it's the country. Oh,
Wait, how do you know that?
because it's all over the place.
Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Well, unless anyone has anything else to they want to investigate.
Yeah, not here.
Okay. Well, okay. What else? Then. All right. Suggestions before we head back to the camp? Anything?
No.
I got nothing.
Are you about to say something? You said you had something, Anarad, but
Yeah, but I don't want to do it next to things that can detect magic.
Okay, so you want to head outside the city, kind of thing?
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Is it okay if we roll investigation to get a better scope of what this place is like?
Well,
Besides the Crowley boats?
I mean, you can. Because you'll be just investigating the make and design of the house.
Okay. Well,
I'll aid.
I don't want you to be like, well, this is the Victorian era of houses.
There's not a whole lot that you're going to learn, but I will give you what I can.
might be something involving the fountain there, Kaylee.
Okay. Well, let's see. Oh, well, nat 20.
Okie dokie. So, this is basically all that you are able to see from your position. So, the fountain, despite it looking very ornate, doesn't look like it's really kept with that much. The water is a little stagnant and kind of low, like it's not been refilled that often. But you do notice that there's nothing truly special about it. It truly is just decoration. The building itself appears to be, at the very least, 2 stories tall, but you already know for a fact that this is a very, very rich and powerful individual. The sheer fact that this thing could possibly have only 2 stories on it is laughable. So, it's very likely that this little house is really just what that is. Just a little house with everything else that's important is right beneath you.
I mean, this guy has a whole secret underground lab in the university. It only makes sense he has the same thing here.
Lab's not very secret.
No, it's not. Well, either way.
Okay.
Sometimes it's best
it gives
to
me
hide.
ideas. Gives me ideas.
Sometimes it's best to hide things in plain sight.
The only other thing I will mention is that you notice that there's a drastic lack of windows. There are 2 that are up on the side and 2 in the front next to the door, but that's it. You really do not see much in the way of windows.
You don't like it when people spy on him. Paranoid fucker. Alright.
That's better information than we had a few seconds ago.
Sounds like all the Zidorian neighbors, Zidorian nobles are paranoid motherfuckers. Anyways, yep, that's all I can glean.
Okay, well, unless anybody has any other ideas, let's head outside the city and let Anaran do what he wants to do before we head back.
All right.
We can kind of steer the mind that so we don't have to keep changing maps twice, but just say we're
Alright.
outside the city, what you doing?
When we're outside the city, I know this is a long shot and it hasn't worked before, but if he's throwing this much resistance, fuck it. Sending to Stiggs. You there?
You hear back? Oh, hey! Long time no see!
God,
Hey, buddy!
Oh god, fucking damn him. Of course he's in totally.
Of course, it's him.
Alright. Burn the fucking pearl. Hi. So, we're here to rescue you. It's gonna be a little bit. How are the others that are down there?
I'm afraid it's not looking too good. Unfortunately, Jorm is completely under the control. Rixie tried, but she finally fell under. All the rest of them have been under since the start. I'm the only one left. They're all working on some very, very large thing. Don't really know what it is because they're not letting me near it, but it's big.
He would just whisper, if you would stop fucking posting for 5 fucking minutes, then maybe you... Alright, so, good news. We technically have a spy on the inside.
As long as he holds out.
I don't think they're gonna go near him with his posing.
Okay, well, that's good.
But
Yeah,
Rixie and
that's-
Jorm are completely under the control and they're building something down there.
Okay, well, that's just gonna motivate Vix that much more. Lovely.
Yeah. Well, Vix is gonna at least be happy to know that Stiggs is mostly okay.
Gonna have to ask about him when we see her.
Yeah.
So hey, if y'all are done talking, can I go back to posing now?
Maybe he really is a dragon.
Anaran's just like, hold the fucking phone. You would wait, how did he just wait? Sticks? Can you hear my thought pattern?
There's silence.
I fucking swear, this goddamn goblin has to be something special. Alright.
Back to the Sanguine Sea. We gotta
Yep.
give him the information dump. Drop off this this visor and get moving and get some rest and then get moving.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now I think we can transfer maps.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll take you back to the Sanguine Sea.
God damn it, Stiggs.
He turns out to be some type of dragon.
Or a deity.
He and
He ends up just being
he
here
and
from Star
Reginald
Trek.
are just demigods fucking around. Oh, I can't wait to see Reginald again. No.
That time
Never thought I'd
might
say
be
this, but
coming.
I actually do miss him.
Don't worry, he's not gone. It's just he needed to do something, and you'll see him soon. You'll see him soon.
Look, some people
He's-
asking for a
If
birthday
he's
party.
pedaling at the ball, I'm gonna scream.
Maybe not peddling, but he might be there for connections.
Look, some people want him for children's birthday party.
I would not let that man near any kids.
No, I would not either.
So distrustful.
Oh, it's not the fact that he wouldn't intentionally hurt them. It's just, it's
But-
him.
But we let around Bell.
He's got a point.
Well, Bell, while he does kind of want to die in a glorious fashion, I don't think he wants to die to Reginald. That would
Oh,
have been fucking funny if Rebellions came in just at that moment.
Oh,
and said,
God.
I beg to differ. I'm like,
Of course.
That'd be perfect timing.
All right, let me get the music here.
Welcome to the family, son.
Hey, Mimi, thank you so much. 17 months now. Also, was my birthday a few days ago. Happy birthday! Got Live Alive, Bayonetta 3, and Soul Hackers 2. Congratulations!
Oh, Rebellions is watching the stream. Alright, never mind, he knows.
Son of a bitch.
Reginald will be the Zidorian DJ, he says.
Oh, Jesus, he would.
Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited.
All right, 7 players on the board. Here we go. So, because you've already entered in and you know the pathway, you still have access to the flames, you are able to make it through the mysterious forest and directly into the hidden village of the Sanguine Sea. As you walk out of the magical circle, you see the same beautiful, slightly misty, mystical sight as before. And I pass it on to all of you.
Alright, so... I'll wait.
Hmm?
I was gonna do 2 seconds, but it can wait a little bit.
go ahead. Get that out of the way.
Alright. First sending to Vix. Rixie's under control, Jorm's under the control. Stiggs is scaring them. His eyes on the inside, but it is heavily fortified. How have you been? How well have you been prepping? Like, if I ask how big of a boom on a 1 to city scale, how big?
All right, so she responds with, "Oh, thank God they're fine. Well, of course they're fine. It's Stiggs and my sister and Jorm. Of course they're fine. That aside, how big a boom, you say? Not quite city scale, though I was tinkering with it being more house-sized. I could try for something bigger."
You sound so turned on, Vix.
It's because I am, Kaylee. You know me better than that.
Sure.
Second sending to Mihiri. Hi, darling. Sorry it's taken so long. There's a lot of important information for Vix. How have you been? How's it all been?
So she responds with, "It's really nice to hear from you, and things have been... they've been fine, but I'd be lying if I said that everything was perfect. There's really something wrong with Ryudo, and he's not saying anything. But he's trying to keep up a smile. So that's just how it's been. We're getting closer to the Zidorian Isle, and we'll be swinging around to meet you all over at Dahlem."
Okay. So I just turned to Kaylee. Apparently Ryudo's really in the dumps. I don't know why. Neither do they.
I see. Alright.
Okay, well, let's go pass along this information, discuss this out, and get some sleep. It's going to be a long drive to Zidoria.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Just to make this simpler.
Let's see. There is
Boop.
Edgar. So,
Oh.
if I remember correctly, probably best
So-
to drop this off with Silver specifically.
You just see Edgar, he's just standing outside his floral home and just sipping some tea as he's watching you all, smiling and waving hello. I'm gonna just turn and look at Anaran as he is sipping tea still, but there's a little bit of a jitter in his hand.
Anaran takes the tea and starts sniffing it.
Have you been adding something to this?
To the map? Is that what you were saying, Bun?
Oh, no, I was talking to Anaran. Did you add something to this?
Ah, okay.
I beg
To
your
the
pardon.
tea, I mean.
What tea is this?
Oh, that's a oolong.
Oolong. He tries it. Kind of frowns. Nah. Hands it back. Okay. Still prefer lavender.
It's an acquired taste!
Like oyster?
Oyster is also an acquired taste, I suppose. So, yes.
Huh. You must not get it very often.
I'm literally living out here in the middle of the forest. We can't get oysters out here.
Let's see if Silver is here or if he's back. Let's see where he's at.
And let's see. Crap. Skylar, where'd you go? Or
I'm right here.
Careless.
He's right
I'm
next
right in
to
front of
Silver's
Kaylee.
house.
All right.
Yeah.
So you just hear you coming
Oh,
up
Lord.
from Silver's rooftop. We still have unfinished business, you and I. I saw you training this morning, and you failed to even once think to invite me.
Sorry, had business to attend to. Still have business to attend to. Talk to you later.
He jumps off, does a nice little cork squirrels into a double backflip and then lands right in front of you.
As he lands, I'm gonna have Druidcraft and just make a bush of thorny roses.
Right where he's landing.
Right where he's landing.
So, yep, you do. And he lands on the thorny bushes. He looks down, looks back up at Careless, looks back down again. I see you've learned how to craft traps.
No, that was my companion back there.
Very clever. Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, talk to you later, buddy.
Ow. Ow.
Tempest, you stay outside.
So,
Anaran says,
oh, welcome back. I hope everything was fruitful for you.
Chase digs into the bag of holding and tosses him a visor. How's that?
The very thing that was needed most.
What is that?
How on earth did you manage this?
I have to keep some secrets for now. If I can, I'll tell you later.
Honestly, it doesn't matter how you got it. The important thing is you got it. Fantastic. We should be able to reverse engineer this and be able to make it work in reverse. So, that way, none of those robots will be able to see through any illusion.
We have a problem, though. But go ahead, bud.
Oh, is there any way we could probably make it to see invisible creatures?
I don't know.
Oh.
It's already meant to do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the visor itself is already programmed to be used on those robots for them to see through anything that's invisible. What we're trying to do is figure out how to reverse it so we can create some kind of bugging unit. So that way it completely disarms their visor's capabilities.
Well, is it possible we could use that, also manufacture that visor so that we could use it ourselves?
I can definitely try.
Because there's another robot there that knows how to cloak itself.
Ah, let's see.
Yeah, I was about to say, Crowley has a new unit he's working on, and it's a lot tougher than the one he's got now.
Mm-hmm.
Anaran will just relay the entire training exercise or testing exercise that they witnessed.
So Silver just crosses his arms and leans back up against the table. So he has yet another model so soon after the last one. Of course he does.
However, if I may state, that one seems a little less controllable.
How so?
It ignored orders for a few seconds. There was a wizard or at least someone working there, that said, turn on invisibility, and he did. And he's like, oh, sweet, it works, turn it off, and then nothing happened. And then he said, turn it off, nothing happened. When it did work, the machine was about 5 feet in front of him, looking like it might pounce on him, and then it stopped.
I see. So there's still a bit of a work in progress. Good. That means that Crowley probably will not be mass-producing those for quite some time. Though that does mean that the few that might be in perfect functioning order are going to be specifically at certain locations, and I'm thinking it's going to be at his place and possibly the ball.
Oh, and the university.
That also makes sense. Well, at the very least, you don't have to worry about an army of those things.
For
But
now.
since they're able to cloak, I'll see what I can do. The 2 goblins that you brought with you, I don't know how adept that they are when it comes to technology, but I'm certain that they'll be able to be of some help. And we do still have some other goblins here. And, of course, I know a little bit myself. I'm sure we'll be able to come up with something.
Well, magic-wise is fine, but as Chase is kind of writing something down, but he then hands something over to Silver. But this can work as well. It's his recipe for his glitter bombs.
Interesting.
It's non-tech. Yes, they can't... It probably won't work as effective most of the time, but it's still... If they can just be seen, they half of their things is useful, but it is just glitter. So, but do with it as you will.
Distractions are distractions, nonetheless.
Oh, well, this will make it so they are visible without magic.
He's now actually actively looking through it. This is actually really
Cover them in glitter.
fantastic.
Cover them in glitter. Like after they turn invisible, they can't do shit about it.
Exactly. Like throwing paint on something that's invisible in order to try and see it. Only you're using glitter, which is very sticky, able to float around in the air. I would definitely say look at trying to make more of those, because I don't know how well this experiment's going to go. Having more of those might be a good idea.
When I get some crafting time, I'll look into it. But for now,
By all means, use whatever I have here.
All right, we'll see. But yeah, let other people talk for a moment. If anything they have to say.
Let's actually let's do an initiative right now. So that way people can actually talk to who they want to, whether it's Silver or leave and talk to somebody else, or to do whatever. I think now's a good time. So everyone
13.
please roll for initiative. Okay, so you got 13. All right.
21.
21. Kaylee, I heard that snicker. What did you get?
I just saw Char's roll.
Oh.
I got a 14.
I got a 14? Okay.
Mhm.
Well, then I now have to ask, what did Charles get?
5.
Oh.
Oh, buddy, I'm sorry.
No, that's what he wants.
Yeah, I think he's quite happy with that.
Why are you apologizing? I want that.
All right. So, Chase, what did you get?
24.
20. Oh, okay. And then Akira.
8.
8. All right. So, since Chase, it is your turn first, you still have the floor if there's anything else you want to do or say.
Well, Les wanted to talk, but he did offer materials, so if Chase can get a chance to maybe make a couple of his inventions, that would be, over the course of the time, that would be fine.
Then, what I'll say is that, of course, he doesn't have infinite resources, but glitter bombs, so because you are going to be dealing with an invisible foe, you're able to make 4 of them.
Okay. That'll work. Alright, and that's pretty much me burning my turn, so Anaran's next.
All right, so Anaran, you are up.
Well, you guys seem to have this handled.
All right, so Anaran walks out as Anaran. You can just see out the corner of your eye. Leonis is he took his boots off and he's just pulling out thorns that were stuck into his foot.
Thor is standing right next to him, sniffing him.
Leonis is just petting him.
I was going to prank him, then he saw the pets to Thor. Is like, nah, we're good. Alright. I don't want Thor to be unnecessary casualties. Hello?
Okay, so you walk in.
Miss Minotaur.
Oh, hello there. Just throws her book down and hops off and comes stomping over your way. What can I do for you?
Question for you.
What's that?
You mentioned last time that I have no sense of romance when it comes to battle. Why do you think that way?
Oh, let me put it to you this way. When it comes to weapons and battling and fighting for a cause, that, to me, is romantic. Fighting for a cause rather than fighting for fighting's sake. And not just fighting for a cause, but looking to take down something that is either something personal to you or just an outright dangerous foe. Just the feeling that you get when you strike the final blow and you emerge victorious on your enemy. That's what I mean.
Yeah, Anoran's just tilting his head as he has no idea what the fuck this even feels like. Huh.
I suppose a good another way to say it is feeling very, very good when you win.
Oh. Why don't you just say that then?
Because then that's not so romantic.
But romance is for mating? Okay, this is a weird concept.
Oh dear. I think I'm starting to understand. You don't know about the other meanings of romance, do you?
I mean, there's mating, there's treating the partner good, there's mating.
Come with me. Just goes over and picks you up and just walks you over.
Actually, he doesn't say anything. He's like, actually, I'm kind of used to this by now.
Do you at least read?
I can.
Excellent. And she picks up a big pile of books and then drops it onto your arms. Please roll a strength saving throw.
I dropped the books.
Yep, all the books just drop right there. Like, oh. You can't just do that with literature. Just goes and starts picking them up and hands them to you one at a time.
And then smiles, like, yes, but slamming them on my arms is only going to hurt my arms.
Oh. Well, I suppose that's why you're using a bow, and, I think I'll stop there.
Well, you mean this? He pulls out the bladeless sunblade.
Oh. Well, you got the hilt at least.
Sunrise.
Okay, my eyes, thank you!
Sunset.
Okay. Clearly you're not a lifter. That's fine. I understand.
No, that's what the maid's for. He starts opening it. And I'll say he's like reads through of it. It's a decent book. But he closes it.
I'm going to tell you right now. You've seen some of these books before.
In the Hiri's personal chambers?
In Grimm's personal chambers.
He starts, he's like, yeah, this way, and he's like, wait a minute. He looks over at
They're very
Shiomi.
much young adult graphic novels of magical girls and or very heroic type shonen-like stories of overcoming adversity and defeating powerful foes to save the world.
This explains them so fucking much!
So Anoran will just be like, closes the book. I think I know someone you're going to get along with very, very well.
Oh, really? Where?
Well, he's on a ship right now. But
Oh, okay.
when
Oh,
he-
wait. Oh, yeah, ship. Right. I can't just go charging. Right. Ship where? Ship going where?
Well, it's going to Dahlem. But
Ah, shit.
we're going to meet... Yeah. You sit tight when we go. I'll tell him about you, because he personally needs someone like you in his life. He's a grown man, half-orc, pretty strong, pretty durable, but he reads books like this too. I think you two would go along just well.
He does he? Well, I only have this stack here. How many does he have? What volumes? What authors?
I don't know. I don't know the specifics, but he has an entire. I think his room has an entire library, had like an entire bookshelf.
She is visibly vibrating.
Meanwhile, Anarance is like, "And Grims, I have found you a girlfriend." But I prefer reading these. He takes the book, sets that down. He takes out a cookbook, starts opening it.
Oh. So you cook then, do you?
Oh, yeah.
She slowly peers over, getting a little uncomfortably close.
He sniffs her.
She smells like Minotaur.
Yeah, okay.
Did you just sniff me?
Yes.
Why?
Mm.
You don't know why you sniff a person! Oh, you are strange. Oh, you are so strange.
To be fair, an associate of mine, the Bell, the wizard, he licked Kyra.
You two are pretty much the same.
Damn.
Yeah, but at least mine doesn't have physical contact.
She's just... That makes so much sense now, what just happened a while ago.
Yeah. Anyway, were you looking for something?
No, I thought you were looking for something. What did you come here for?
I wanted to confirm why you're having this weird delusional idea about combat, but I mean, it makes a lot more sense now.
Ah, see? Then I helped you this day.
He kind of thinks to himself, and she doesn't realize I just insulted her. Huh. You know what? I'll let her continue.
What a backhanded.
Anyway,
She just
yeah,
looks
I'll-
overly happy right now, like you just made her day, even though that you actually insulted her. But she doesn't seem to be thinking about that at all.
I'll let him know about you. And then I'll try to arrange a meetup between the two of you. I think you two would do just fine.
She's vibrating so much that her horns are essentially sending off tiny little shockwaves.
Oh, actually, I am a little curious. In the prior fight, you got hit with pew pew, force, and nothing happened.
Oh, this! She just reaches up and points to her amulet.
Oh, magic item. Got it.
Yep, a lot of us have them. Not this particular one, but a lot of us use magic items.
Yeah. Alright, well, do people take turns cooking here, or is it just like one specific person?
Well, whenever somebody wants to try a new recipe, then they're more than welcome to... Okay, bye! Just... Her eyes are just wide open, like, did he just walk out on me in the middle of my sentence?
I'll have it end for here when he's just entering. Now, where's the
Okay.
kitchen?
Then we will end on that. Haley, we come to you.
Quick question, Kagero.
Yes.
The morphs, can you delete them? Like the list of morphs?
Yes,
Can you
I
delete-
can.
Can you delete that broken one?
I don't know. It's not giving me the option to. So we'd have to basically remake.
You would have to pull the fig out from the selection area as normal for the first time and reset up all the morphs.
I can do that
Yeah.
because technically it's
And And
I'm
then
setting
he
up
would
the
have
morphs.
to delete the previous unique fig and reset it with the new one.
Yeah. So I'll do that real quick.
If that's okay.
No, that's fine.
Sorry, I don't mean to inconvenience you.
You are okay. So let me go on ahead and delete.
It's because they gave a new new top, and I really like it.
This is the problem when you have a fig psychopath. It's like, oh, they're always having new stuff.
I wasn't expecting to have a limit on the morphs.
There's
yeah, it's
at
one of the
max of
reasons why I
4,
had
yeah.
problems.
No, the max of 10. 10.
Max,
Max
of 10. Oh.
yes.
10?
Yeah,
Yep.
I had the same problem when I wanted to get into my new armor. I was like,
You
I
can
can't.
you can click on it and drag it.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I do have 10.
All right. So there's your default.
Okay, thank you.
You are welcome. So I'll let you drop the morphs in as you need.
Yes. Oh, you'll need to give me a.
Oh yes,
Permission.
a permission. There you go.
If you don't,
Thank
if you
you.
don't mind doing the same thing to me too.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
So-
While I'm doing this, then we just fix it.
Okay, let me. Okay, there he is. All right, deleted Akira, and brought you back, and give you. Permission. There we go.
Thank you.
You are welcome. So, did you want to do any roleplay right now, Kaylee, or did you want to work on what the morphs first, and then we come back to you?
Oh, I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, this is the wrong one.
This main figure's the wrong one?
Yeah, it's version 3. Sorry. I'm sorry.
There's so many, I don't know which one's right.
Okay, it's version 3. Version 3 Kaylee.
Okay. It starts with a V?
Yes.
Okay.
There you go.
All right. Okay.
There we go. Okay.
So,
Yeah, give me 1 second. There we go. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay. So. Question. To
Yes.
Silver. Where's Teach?
Well, after the training from this morning, no doubt he's still over at the communion center. Let me see. Actually, as a DM, I'm kind of wondering where I left him.
I was gonna say, he's not in the top of the tavern area.
Oh.
Not here.
Oh, I know where he is. Oh, he's on his favorite balcony, I'm sure.
Also, hey, rebellions.
Battle's here.
So he's at the tavern?
Right. So once you walk outside, you'll probably see him looking directly into this house. He likes
Okay.
that balcony. He feels like he can see everything from there.
Okie dokie.
Except for anything beyond this house because it's still blinding him. I don't understand.
I'll leave all the technical stuff to you, Chase.
Mm-hmm.
Why? She runs like a little kid.
So, yep, you can definitely see Leonis is done with the thorns. He's just now just playing with Thor. Like, he's acting like a little kid, like he's picking up sticks and just fetch.
Kaylee just peeks her head past the door.
Kaylee, I can sense you.
Oh.
Wait, what? What's happening?
I'm hiding.
Why are you hiding?
I'm just gonna wait there.
You know, typically when somebody's looking in on me, they either run off or they say hello, and you're not doing either. I'm a little concerned.
Stop.
Oh, hello! You're not Kaylee.
No, I am not. I am Kaylee's adoptive father. Hello.
You're adopted. Oh. Well
Yes.
then, hello. Nice to meet you. Again.
Yes. Yeah, you're the guy I accidentally, mostly purposely led to his doom.
Yes, that paralysis was very rough. Very,
I
very
can do
rough.
it again.
Please don't.
Do I actually have it prepared today? I don't know.
Either way, Did you feel a draft?
No, not at all.
Well, needless to say, that was...
What's a draft?
It's a tiny little gust of wind that,
Oh, so a breeze.
perhaps, yes, caused by not just nature, but can be caused by anything, such as somebody sneaking behind you.
Ah, I don't know anything about that. I don't feel a breeze.
Oh, must be my imagination.
While
Anyway.
she was walking past, she poked him a little.
He doesn't. He like. Okay, I'm gonna see what he does.
I'm sorry. I'm being stupid. I'm sorry.
He
It's
reacts
fine.
exaggeratedly. Wherever you poke him, he like completely and utterly shifts his weight in that direction. Where did you poke him?
I poked his side.
Then his side shifts way over, and yet he still doesn't seem to acknowledge you yet. That was weird. I didn't think this place was haunted.
Anaran at the point of haunted. Eyes of the dead. No dead here.
Must have been that draft.
If it was dead, this room probably would fill up with a green light.
Ooh. Well, that'd be a sight to see.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
So you haven't seen Kaylee, have you?
I'm
I
right
have.
here.
Yeah, Anaran just points.
Look, I've been here the entire time. I can't believe you.
Where?
Oh, I see how this is happening.
He's like walking everywhere and purposely not looking right in your general direction. Like he's looking every possible spot, keeping his back to you the entire time. He's a sneaky one.
Okay. Okay. All right then. I see how it is. Oh, not so. Yes, I am. 18. I snag his hat.
That's definitely enough. What? The draft has attacked! Sing in my hat! Oh, Kelly, what'd you get here?
She's wearing his hat now.
Ah! She has defeated the draft. Good work, Kaylee.
Well, this is my hat now. Bye.
Wait, what? My bald head is not very flattering. Can I have my hat back?
Fine.
If you
I'll
like
give
the hat,
you
I'll
your
give you one.
hat back.
If you like the hat, I'll get you one. We're not this.
Being honest, I probably Rio probably liked the hat.
He's from what I understand, a captain. Does he not have his own hat?
Sort of. I think he wants one, but he hasn't gotten one yet.
Well, a captain must have his hat. Well then, I suppose when I meet this Ryudo, hat shopping it is.
I actually wanted to ask a question.
All teasing aside, what is it that you need?
You know how to, what is it called again? When you can recall your weapon?
Ah, yes. That is a little something that I'm able to do because I'm bonded with this weapon. Whenever it is on the same plane of existence, no matter where it is, I can recall it with just a thought.
Is it possible you could teach me how to do that?
I suppose so. Yes, I don't see why not.
She pulls out the dagger of venom.
Mind if I take a look?
Sure, go ahead.
Alright, he takes it. Very small, but it is deadly. I can see the poison. I think I understand why you want to be able to have that ability with this. It being so small, easily thrown, easily lost. But because of its size, it should be pretty easy for you. Might have to make use of some of your psychic ability to make this work. But I don't think it should be a problem.
You think I could use my psi abilities to link my soul to it? Or bond my soul to it?
Essentially, you're bonding to the weapon in some way. There are various different ways to do so. In this case, you'd be using your psychic ability. Some people just use their raw magical power. Yours is different, but not too different. So, if you have the time, I'll tell you how I do it with mine. It's going to take a lot of concentration and time, though.
How long?
I would say if we start now, you might get a hold of it possibly by morning.
Okay.
But that's without any breaks.
Oh. That's not good.
Would you perhaps to have a magic item that could do a similar thing?
I do not. But perhaps Silver might. Or at the very least, maybe something that would speed up the process, if not be able to be used for the sole purpose of recalling it.
Time is not our friend, so whatever alternative means would be very, very well.
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Silver and see if he has anything that might be able to speed up the process. Because I understand that you have something very important to do in Zidoria here very soon.
I want to use this dagger for a certain changeling.
I see.
Miran just has this proud look of, oh, she's learning how to murder!
Certain changeling, huh?
You might know him.
I didn't even consider the possibilities that the world was that small. Is it Jameis?
Slugface? Yes.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Silver!
It runs off.
I demand magic!
Yee.
Thank you.
Oh, no problem.
Alright,
By
I'll
the way,
pass
who
it along. Oh,
cooks here?
what?
You broke
Who
up.
cooks here?
What's her name again?
Nira.
Nira.
Gotcha.
She's the Valdakan maid.
Okay.
She might be downstairs.
Yee.
Actually, why don't we go together?
Oh. Oh, God.
Ah, sorry. So you go downstairs, and you see that some of the other members of the Singwency are there. You got Scratch, Blex, and Dylan all at one table. Well, Darren is scarfing down a plate of muffins by himself, making a
Mini
big
muffins?
mess. Oh, they're
Or
all kinds of
regular
muffins.
Ooh.
Blueberry, lots of blueberry. He's just hum nom 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 nom. I wouldn't go over there if I were you because, well, I guess you can see the mess that he's making. Please just watch your step.
14 sleight of hand. I try to yoink one.
Let me actually see if he's capable of stopping you. Oh yeah, he totally did. So.
Oh no!
So he mage hands the bowl and snatches it out of the way before you try and grab one, and he just gives you a quick look like, you know, you could just ask instead of trying to take from me. Do you want a muffin?
Can I have the muffin?
You could have some muffin. Hey, wait a second! We wanted muffins too! Yeah, well, you're not.
I'm the cute one.
She's the cute one. I thought I was the cute one. Now I was the cute one. All of you
has a new
idiots,
cute
none of
one.
you are the cute one. Oh, good grief. What's going on in here?
He wants to cook.
Why?
That's just what he does. Remember I told you?
Oh, he's the one?
He.
Well, I suppose if you trust him at this, then, I still don't, so I'm just going to have to watch.
Let's see here. Vegetables, meats, brains.
I beg your
I'm
pardon.
just gonna go into the corner and nibble the muffin.
Yeah, he just grabs a muffin and just places it right in front of you.
He
We want the muffins! I'm sorry, but
muffins!
all the muffins are spoken for. If you want muffins, you go make muffins. Cheapskate.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. From there, I think we should.
I will pass
Yes,
it on,
please.
along, yes.
All right. So, Careless, it is your turn, but as you're about to start, you just hear thunk, 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 thunk. Silver! What are you doing on the... What? He just relays the information about Jameis and Magic and Kaylee. He's like, possibly. Go upstairs, you might find something. Great.
The specific item I'm thinking of, I will link to you, Kago.
Okay. You
Never a
the
dull
rest of you
moment.
can just basically hear just light crashing noises and drawers opening, closing, and bottles being dropped on the ground. Not quite shattering, just he's making a mess.
Oh God, poor Silver.
Anyway,
I can imagine he looks so pained. He's just like, my organization.
And I sent it.
oh, thank you. All right, Careless, go.
Alright, so before I begin, I would like to know what that 52 on that D100 you asked me to roll resulted in, real fast.
That resulted in you not having a mastery of it or stronger proficiency, but you are on your way.
Okay, good. Alright, so double checking, making sure that I didn't get any messages from the boss lady or from back home real fast.
Ah!
Yes, we're bringing the email gag.
All right.
Let's go.
So, you go to check your emails in your brain. You do have one message.
Alright, what's the message say?
Okay. Go the fuck to sleep. We need to talk.
Ah, boy. Well, I know what we're gonna be doing later tonight. He'll look over to Silver. I hate to bug anything, but have you at least considered sending a message to my father? He wouldn't reveal the location of this place if you do know him.
Oh. I've actually already done so. Considering
good to
the
know.
fact that you're here and you are his son, I felt it was actually appropriate to do a sending to him. And he was quite thrilled to, one, know that you're safe, and two, to know about this place. And we will cooperate with each other. Just know that while we are on friendly terms, we're not exactly on equal footing, as it were. We operate in the shadows, they're a little bit more upfront. We do things more underhandedly. We're not quite with the law, as it were.
No, it's understandable. Two sides of one coin, effectively. We handle the upfront dirty work, you do stuff from behind. It's understandable.
There is, however, something that he wanted to relay to you.
What's that?
He said that he received an invitation to the ball. And he's going.
Father's actually going to the ball?
He said
That's-
that after everything you two have talked about, he feels like he needs to take a bit more initiative on this, and he wants to see with his own eyes.
Well, we might have some advantage. The Zidorian nobles, they don't exactly like the Warriors Guild being so independent, but having the leader there to be a representative for them might be a good thing for us. Though I'm not exactly a big fan of him going. I at least hope that he's taken some allies with him besides us.
Well, I can most certainly tell you that I wasn't invited, but I am pretty aware of the situation. Those that have specific invitations are allowed in, no questions asked. However, there are those that are welcome if they have a high noble standing, as it were. Those that have perhaps royal blood in them, those that are strong up on some sort of, like high up on the ladder of a business of some kind. The rich and famous and powerful, as it were.
Special privilege invitations is what you're getting at here, right?
Pretty much. And they're allowed one guest each. So I'm sure that your father is bringing somebody.
Well, knowing the old man, he's either bringing Alina or he'll probably bring Lapis to send a message back to the guild.
Her name's Lazuli.
So, Lazuli, thank you. Why did I say Lapis? Why
Because
fucking
Lapis
Steven
Lazuli.
Universe?
Because Lapis Lazuli.
Yeah,
So
fucking
you got the
Steven
first
Universe
part,
got in
it's
my brain
the
there.
second part. It's the second part you gotta remember.
It's 18, not 17.
God damn it, Charles. He's just like, hey, it's either one or the other. Hopefully he's smart and leaves Alina in charge of the guild while he's away. Lazuli's a good girl, but I don't think that she would be able to effectively run the guild while the two heads are gone.
Well, he didn't mention who he was bringing, I just know that he's going, but he wanted to let you know.
Thank you for that, Lord Silver. I respect and I am privileged to learn that knowledge from you. In the meantime, though...
What
Don't
I'm giving
worry.
you isn't some kind of an honor. It's okay. You do not need to worry about those kind of titles and honorifics. Just talk to me like one of your own.
Sorry. It's a force of habit. I was taught by the old man. You know how he is.
Yes, I do.
At any rate, though, I'll keep our promise. We'll take the care of the front and dirty work. You guys just stick to the shadows. Got it?
That's the plan.
Alright. Well, I gotta go do something real fast. I'm a little tired. Chase, keep an eye on Tempest, would you? Make sure she doesn't get into any apples.
Oh, might be a little late for that.
What happened?
I might have, conjured a couple of apples. Tempest is already eating
Tempest.
apples.
She just sticks her head in the doorway as she has like an apple in her mouth. What
Nom,
did-
nom, nom, nom.
He'll pat his head. Be a good girl. I'm gonna go take a short little nap, alright? Find like a little tree to just take a quick little nap under. We'll do this
That's
one. Why not?
okay. That's gonna take a little bit of time, so let's wait and do that on the next round, okay?
That's fair. Yeah, I was actually gonna say I'll end there.
All right. So Akira, come to you. Give him a moment to unmute. And Belle, we'll have you at the end of the initiative here.
Oh, everyone's going.
Yes, everyone is, they're preparing themselves, as it were.
Well, I'm kind of useless with this whole technology thing.
Useless. There's no such thing. It's just a matter of how much you do know and how much you're willing to learn. You might not know a whole
my
lot as far as
gosh.
technology, but I can tell you, if it weren't for your help, you probably wouldn't even be here right now.
What?
Hmm?
Chase is like he's engrossed. He's working, so Chase is not paying attention to anything right now.
Bun was coming down to get her Tamagotchi.
Oh, I thought you.
Bye. All right. So yeah, that's Silver was basically telling Akira that all of that. Yes.
I will lead you guys to this. I am going to go practice my spells.
All right.
I already got nothing else to do.
Well, go on ahead and choose your location.
Hmm. Let's go over here.
Pass by a couple of goblins who just give you a wave hello. So you're going to be on that rock there, kind of looking over at. We'll just say that's the lake.
Yep. And I'm just gonna try to finish up practicing this spell.
All right. I want you to roll that D100 for me.
57.
All right. So when you roll to 57, you begin to focus on trying out the spell once again. It's been giving you some trouble up until now, but you feel like you've been getting more and more hang of it as the travels have continued. Unfortunately, there's been something that gotten in the way here or there, something on your mind and the like, but you find that your mind is a little bit more clear this time. As you focus, outstretch your arms, and out comes the spell in perfect condition.
Akira's tail just flared up. Oh boy! And
So,
then his hand just basically has a spark going out of him. Finally got it! Kind of painful, but I finally got it!
Not bad.
Huh?
Oh, right. Hi, I'm here to observe. And I see you've mastered it.
And I honestly wasn't expecting spells from another plane of existence to be able to work.
Oh, please. Magic is... It's unique. Especially when it comes to from the Feywild, but magic is magic. And, of course, all the spells that you've learned up to this point, they were created by somebody. All you did was add one to the list. Now, it's just a matter of if you keep it to yourself or if you go on about teaching it to others.
I'm pretty sure this spell is not supposed to be on teaching hands.
Your own little special skill, then. So, tell me. What is it?
Let's just say people will be in crippling pain if they get hit by it.
Ah, the suffering kind. I like it.
And plus, with my ability with Eldritch Blast and with my katana, I can be able to enhance its power to actually make them feel more in pain.
Sounds nice. Now I have to wonder, who could you use it on?
There's potential targets. We just have to wait and see.
Ah, of course, of course. Quite a few on that list. Well then, I look forward to seeing it in action. But every spell has to have a name. What are you going to name it?
That spell.
Still working on that one, are you?
Pretty much.
Well, knowing you, I'm sure you'll come up with something interesting. Either that or you'll, I don't know, come up and call it Fox Blast. I don't know. Just as long as the spell works, that's all that really matters. I'm proud of you.
Yeah. Well, you got me here this far. Keep on going, now can I?
Precisely. Well, I'll leave you to continue to practice on that. After all, it was just one. Gotta make sure that's consistent after all. So, I suppose I'll make it a tradition at this point. Plunk. Just leaves a bottle next to you. I'm sure you know what that is. Don't drink it all at once now. Or do. I don't really care. Although it'd probably be hilarious to see you drink it all at once and try to use that spell while you're shit-faced. Actually, I might not go anywhere. Do it.
Oh, what she says to me.
Do it.
Fine then.
Do
I
it, do
drink
it, do it, do it, do it.
I'm drinking it.
Alright. Constitution saving throw, please.
Of course, 8.
You are drunk, sir. And you are instilled with so much confidence that you don't care that you're drunk. You can still do this spell.
No, I'm able to give innocent.
Oh, this is
I
going to be
can
great
hide
fun.
my-
Oh, this is going to be great fun. Don't mind me. I'm going to just conjure up a seat here.
Love them. I see. Everyone. Multiple. Your mirror image cannot hide from me.
That's right, Akira. Go after all of them. All one of them that is somehow multiple. You could do it.
Oh, that will end my turn there.
Okay. So yeah, she decides to just conjure up a seat, plop right down, and just watch you use the spell while you're drunk. And sometimes you're able to get it off. Other times it goes horribly, horribly wrong. In the worst possible way. Not quite anything that, like, backfires on you. But, let's just say that instead of firing a blast, it just comes out as some kind of goop substance that hits the ground and sizzles. It's not a pretty sight. It's hilarious. Alright, so, figure out what you want to name that spell, and, we'll, get it added to your list.
Alrighty.
Evelyn, we come to you. People are dwindling.
Yep. You said that if we have any magic items that we technically don't need to aren't using, we could sell them somewhere here?
Well, sure. If you have some magic items that you don't need, I can most certainly give you some money for it.
Yeah, I've been holding on to a magic item that I only used once, but after that, not very often.
What is it?
As I pull out the pipes of haunting.
Ah, I see. All right. And you're sure that you would want to sell this instead of give it to one of your companions?
I'm not sure how many of them actually know how to use wind instruments.
Ah. I understand. All right. Well then, if you're sure about this, then I'm more than willing to part with some gold for that. Let's see.
Yeah.
Looking up online.
Yeah, because I technically have something a bit better than it.
Let's see. Price. My goodness. Really? Is that right? Huh.
For the pipes of haunting.
Yeah.
Hold on.
6,000.
Oh, that's not bad.
What?
That's not bad. I was wondering if you're gonna be like, oh, 160,000. It's like, no, this ain't no decanter in this water.
Yeah. So basically, he just plops a chest down right in front of you. It's like, that should be enough for it.
All right. Kind of goes a bit more favorably because I kind of got this for free.
Well, aren't you the shrewd businesswoman?
We technically got at a little fair.
Really? You won that from a fair, did you? Not bad. Considering its value. But it's a pretty unique kind of magical item. Not many could use it anyway. Well, at the very least, take this gold here and get yourself a magic item that's more suited to you.
Well, I already have this robe that I have on me.
This what?
I technically have a robe of scattering colors on me.
Oh, yes. I forgot about that. Did you want to part with that as well?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that one's just a tune.
Well, alright. So, he takes the pipes of haunting, and he just sets it down on the table behind him. Alright. Hopefully the gold will come in useful for you.
And that was 6,000?
6,000 gold, yes.
Good boy.
Yeah, you got a
Alright.
decent payday from that.
Alright. Now, I think it's time I go practice some of my magic.
Alright. This place is filled with all different kinds of spots that you can practice. And of course, with the little bit of Fey magic coming in, it might be favorable to you. So I wish you luck on that.
Alright. Now. Wait, here's a good spot.
All right. So from there, you can definitely see Akira is joined by somebody you're not that familiar with, but he seems to be casting a certain spell over and over, and it's either coming out perfectly or coming out horribly. Either way, he seems to be having fun. They both do.
Might be someone from this town, from this little hideaway. Okay, time to start trying to get a bit further.
All right, so you're going to attempt to practice more with your ranged magic. Is that right?
Yeah.
All right, roll for me. D100.
Let's see how this goes. That's a 18.
It does not go very well. You feel like, well, you do have a lot of targets. You can't seem to focus right now. And you're not really sure why. But
That amount of gold surprised me.
the amount of gold surprised you, perhaps. And there's also the thought that you're about to be going into the lion's den and you don't know what to expect. Your mother could be there after all. Certain things are coming into mind. It's just whether or not you pay that much attention to those things that matters to you or not. Either way, you have a lot on your mind, and it is getting in the way of your training.
And that will end my turn.
All right, Bell.
Bell is unfortunately still unable to do much as he's waiting for
Huh?
Hello?
Are you waiting to be invited in?
Okay, this is gonna be the moment of truth. I wonder if my computer's gonna self-destruct.
Meanwhile, I have you just standing outside being the welcoming sign for Silver's place.
The moment of truth.
Well,
Has it derped on you?
I do believe that's a crash.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
We'll see.
I mean, you're still in here.
It's I'm looking at the I'm looking at my fucking task manager's resource values.
Oh,
It's
no.
trying. I'll
Oh,
give
buddy.
it that.
I'm so sorry, man.
No, it was just poor timing on my part.
He's gathering a crowd.
Yeah, there's that first crash.
Oh, I'm so sorry, man.
Well, I expected it to crash at least once. We'll see. It usually goes a little bit better and then a little bit better before it finally works. And remember, it's having to re-download all of Tailspire's assets from scratch.
Yeah, I've said this off stream, but I'm afraid that you really are snake bitten when it comes to computers.
Yeah, and for the people who don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, I had to factory reset my computer a few days ago.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it was bad.
No, even Nigel's there.
Nigel's hiding.
That's why. So this is gonna be like, what it'll probably be is we'll have to properly get everything. Yeah, there we go. Okay, finally.
Take your time.
I finally gave up there.
Kyra might not want to be near him.
Well, I mean, if I'm given to understand that there is in fact a crowd forming.
Well,
but what I will say, for the sake of not screwing with anyone else, just hold off on me for another round.
all right, then we'll do that. But
And then I'll just like go for longer or something.
okay. Well, at the very least, I will do a little something. So, as you're standing there, in your cardboard cutout form, waving with that big grin on your face, you do start gathering a bit of a crowd. As first to arrive is Kyra, as she's just looking you over for a minute and just kind of poking you, wondering what's going on. She doesn't say anything, but then Edgar does show up afterwards. Kyra, dear, I'm afraid that your friend there is not feeling all that well. I can see that, but what is going on here? I mean, he was...
Am I still naked?
No.
I gave just so you Kago, I linked the new figurines for Belle, and they're under Belle.
Okay. So, no, you are basically the cardboard cutout version of yourself with your old clothes.
Okay, good. That is, I mean, I haven't actually had an opportunity to hit a tailor yet, so.
So
We did it for you while we were walking back from Watercress.
So she's still kind of looking around. Kyra, please, you've already done enough to him. But it's just so fascinating.
Do need resummoned.
You do need to be resummoned? Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna be a recurring thing until this stops crashing.
That's alright. It's just so fascinating. Have you ever seen anybody that goes flat like this? Well, of course. Boulder dropped on them, but never, never this without the splat. Leonis just kind of goes up, gets right in your face. Leonis, what are you doing?
Holy fuck, it only crashed once. What? Oh my god, that factory reset did stuff, apparently.
So,
it's just gotta download all the minis so I can see who's what.
Okay. He reaches over and pets Thor, but is just staring intently into Belle's face. Leonis, what are you doing? There's silence. Leonis,
I'm detecting a bit of bias, though, because it re-downloaded Thor instantly.
Leonis, the last time somebody got that close to him, he licked. I'd be careful if I were you. He says nothing. I will
Who's
not
directly
lose
in my face,
this
did you say?
battle.
Leonis. He's the fireball.
Battle? What are you talking about? If he blinks before me, I will be the staring champion. Oh, dear God. Wait, Nigel, what are you... don't mind me, I'm just observing.
I never got a good look at Nigel. I just realized he's a fucking cat burglar. Oh my fucking god.
Anyway, if you'll excuse me, don't worry about blinking or whatnot. I'll just be a second. And she pulls out a bit of string. Kyra, I definitely recommend that you maybe don't do anything stupid.
Yeah, Thor is growling.
It's fine. Hold on. She takes the string and she kind of starts to measure it out. and holds it up to his body. Alright, so about that much. Alright, and that's the shoulders. Got it. I'll leave you all to it. Kyra, what are you doing? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing you need to be concerned with. Have fun with the staring contest, Leonis. I will not lose! Of course you won't. And Kyra is making her way back to her house.
Yeah, it's not crashing, but it's not going to download for a while, so you go right ahead and continue along.
All right. I will have her
Taking
stop.
a while to get everything in.
I will have her stop, though, and turn over to Thor.
He's just tilting his head at her.
She just kind of leans in close.
Can you keep a secret?
He just tilts her head at her.
Well, I might be coming up with a little fun little project for that bell over there. It's gonna be great. I can't wait to look at that stupid smile on his face. It's gonna be awesome.
He tilts his head to the other side.
Oh, you wouldn't understand. But maybe you will.
He looks down at himself and then back up at her.
Once I spring the trap, all will be made clear. Fun, 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 fun.
Really, she needs a reminder that she's already in a war.
You don't know what that project is.
Yeah.
Liana, seriously, it's been minutes now. Can't you possibly... I will not lose! At least put drops in your eyes. It's making my eyes hurt. Alright. We're coming back to Chase.
Okay, mine's gonna be pretty much brief. As he's finishing up those, he's like, alright, so we've kind of put off training for a little bit, so let's get back to it. We don't have much time before we're gonna be at a place where we can't. Yep.
Alright, so you're gonna do shield training then.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Alright, so please give me that roll. D100. Oh, excuse me, you're training here? Oh, don't mind me. Can I watch?
Yeah, do as you want.
Cool.
66.
When you pull out your shield, as Sue continues to hammer away, you feel like your arm is a little stronger today. Feels a little bit more accurate today. You're able to block almost every shot, no matter where it seems to come from. You feel as if your shield is weightless. Almost as if it's now a part of you. You have successfully trained enough to be able to have that one trait of shield mastery that will allow you to take no damage when you successfully dodge an attack. Spell.
Yeah, it's specifically, well, it's a dex saving throw. Any dex saving throw.
Oh, dex saving throw? Oh, well then that,
Against
yes.
a spell, yeah, against a spell or harmful effects that targets only him. Oh no, that's the wrong one. That's the AC bonus. Like it is a dex saving throw. It's like if he would be fireball, where you would normally take half damage, instead he takes no damage.
That's what I thought. Yeah, so basically it's all or nothing.
Yes.
Then yeah, you have trained
Half or
enough to
nothing.
finally get that.
Oh wait, yeah, all or nothing.
Yes. Yeah. It's not pure evasion. That as much as I would like that to be, but it's still better than nothing. Okay. Fair enough, and that's pretty much going to be my turn.
All right. I have dropped a dice. I'm going to have to find it later. Which dice did I drop? Oh, probably not one that's super important. Oh, I think it was my percentage dice. Cool. It was not the one that was that important. I still want to find it though.
As long as it's not a D4, you don't want caltrops on your floor.
Yeah, no kidding. It's just behind my desk somewhere. I'll find it. All right. So, is that all you're gonna do?
Yep. I don't have much for the city. Till we get to Zidoria, I don't have much to do.
All right, Anaran.
So he's looking over everything that's already here. Okay, we got that. We got this. We got this. We got that. We got that. Good, 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 good. Doesn't seem to really acknowledge Nira.
That's okay. She's not really acknowledging you either.
Mm-hmm. All right, he takes out a headband, ties his hair back. Let's see, for a group like this, more nutritional diet based on the light work. Yep, and he just starts cooking.
Yep, and as you're cooking, Nero was like pretty much directly behind you at the start, but as you're requiring more space, she begins to back away a little bit more, and a little bit more, and a little bit more. Until eventually, yeah, he knows what he's doing. Well, it's been a while since I've had a break. And she goes and sits down and, well, I see that you're enjoying your muffins. Oh, Kaylee, hello.
Hello.
Oh, you're
her
also
face is
enjoying the
like full of muffins.
Oh, dear. Nira, can we have some muffins, too? I'm afraid the kitchen is a little bit busy at the moment. Why is everyone denying us muffins? Because it's funny. You don't laugh! Not on the outside. Oh. I will have my muffins. So,
Yeah.
back to Anaran.
Anaran is basically setting aside specific ingredients. Like, okay, so the Minotaur needs about this many calories a day, as well as this kind of meal prep time. Mostly meat-based diet, some grain, and it is going through. He's setting stuff aside for Kaylee's more vegetable diet. He's already got stuff for the rest of the party set aside. He's like, okay, so counting back to the abilities of the previous assassins, Kyra can deal with a bit of a spicier meal. Yeah. And yeah, he's just cooking all of dinner, I guess.
All right. Kyra's spicier meal. Let's ask about that. How spicy are you actually making it?
I'm gonna make it so that it's like the initial part is like, ooh, a little mild. But the more she eats, the closer it gets to Carolina Reaper.
Oh, so
it's basically what a Carolina Reaper is.
So it works off the alarm system.
It's sneaky. It sneaks up on you.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
The point here is to get her used to, drop the guard, and then when she gets through to about halfway, that's the heat start picking up pretty rapidly.
Okay. Very well, then.
It's still edible, because he's not going to make unedible food, but it is there to fuck with her system.
It's going to be so freaking delicious.
That she'll enjoy the taste. The heat is going to fuck with her, but the taste will be good.
He's going to make it so addicting that she can't stop even when it starts hurting.
Ah, so it's the curry from Toradora.
Yes. Anaran calls it payback curry.
So is that what you're going to be focusing on now? Or do you want to do anything more?
When cooking is done, God knows how long down the way, he's just gonna reconnect with nature. Once the meals is done and everyone's come and eaten.
Pretty much at the end of this round is when we're going to start wrapping it up here, and we'll finish it off with the dinner down here. So that way you have a chance to interact with Kyra with the ever rising heat.
Yes. And that's it.
All right. So, Kaylee, come to you with your muffin stuffed cheeks.
So you left Aaron to his own devices?
I'm sorry, I don't really speak mouthful. Can you please swallow first?
She swallows. Sorry. You left Anaran to his own devices?
Oh, he seemed to be at least like he knew his way around the kitchen. Knew a bit about what he was doing. I figured, why not? He wasn't burning anything, I don't smell any smoke, and he wasn't putting any poison in anything, so I'm pretty sure that everything will be fine.
No, but she does smell a whole fuck ton of lavender.
He likes lavender.
I see. Well, he is a wood elf. Anyway.
I believe it kind of reminds him of home. That's why.
Far from home as well, is he?
Probably closer than I am.
Is he from this island, or?
Next island over.
Ah. Interesting.
Alexander, at least. I don't know
Oh,
if
that's
what.
thereabouts.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem to be the type to be from Alexander.
No. Far east of that.
There's not a whole
she pulls
lot.
out the
Opposite
map.
end.
She pulls out the map.
So on the map, there's this Zidoria jungle, but there is no like city anywhere in that southern area.
I kind of figured
think
that
it-
it's meant to be kind of like a secluded, hidden place.
I think it's surrounded here, and she points to that like jungle foresty area.
Oh, well then that makes so much sense.
But, yeah.
Well then, never been there myself, but I understand that it's a very, very, very thick forest. So, if that's where he's from, then that makes sense with the lavender and the mannerisms.
Pretty much.
Well, at least he's got a decent hand at cooking at the very least.
He would I think he would have something to say about that.
Oh, he can say anything that he wants.
Well,
I mean, I don't mean anything ill towards him. If anything, it was a compliment.
no. I understand. He would just, I don't know. Sometimes he takes things a little bit weird.
Well,
To be fair, your society is very odd.
I'm assuming you said that out loud.
Oh, he did. He's kind
Yeah,
of
he can-
picking, choosing.
He can actually hear us right now.
Like, oh, is he that perceptive? Oh. Oh well. Yes, we hear that a lot. Doesn't change anything,
mean-
but we just hear it a lot.
I mean, I like it.
I figured that you would. You were raised by us. So you at least understand.
Yes. Exactly.
Though I will say that were being raised by Vidalkin, you don't share some of the usual, what I'd say, properties that most Vidalkin have. You very much are more a free spirit, like your adopted mother was. My sister. Not much like other
Yeah.
Vidalkin.
Yeah, I would say that my father is very much what you would consider a Vidalkin to be, but she was very much her own person. She's the one that really wanted kids.
Yes, we are very much blunt, to the point. But we're not emotionless. We just put what's most important first. And that's the logic.
I think the reason why I'm not very much Veldakin like is because of my hairfolk nature.
That could be. That could be. But I think I would rather say it, you just get it from your mother. Which one? Doesn't matter.
That's true. I have so much family, I don't know what's what anymore.
Oh, well. I know how that feels, says she's looking around the room. And this is only a small percentage of the, very loud-mouthed, annoying brats I have to feed. You love
Well,
us! Quiet you.
I have now 2 adoptive fathers, 1 biological father, 2 mothers, 1 biological and adopted, an aunt, she points at Nira, and maybe an extra adopted father?
My girl, you have far too many parents.
I know.
But it doesn't matter how many that you have. It's all about whether or not that you love them all and they love you.
I think so.
And that's what's important, is it not?
Yeah.
Wood Elf, could you please stop adding lavender? There's so much going on in here. I feel like we're in a flower shop.
He just leans over. No. Leans back.
Oh, well, I tried.
Our human paladin tried doing that. Didn't go over very well.
Yep, I have a feeling, just based off that reaction, that there is no getting through to that head. He wants something, he'll take it. He'll do it.
Yep, pretty much.
Oh well. Now then, I suppose I might as well get myself settled in. This is the first time in a while that I've been served anything.
Can we give her a muffin?
I don't wanna.
Please.
You will give me a muffin. I made them. Okay, fine, you can have a muffin. We want muffins! Fine, muffins all around. I demand another batch later, though. I'm not the chef tonight.
Out, quit ruining your fucking appetites!
Yes, sir! Oh, when I say it, you all just tease. When he says it, you all pay attention.
She grabs a muffin and slowly goes over to the other table.
Hey, somebody took one of my muffins. So
actually, she grabs 3 and she gives them some muffins.
All right. Yeah, we have muffins. What's a muffin? You never had a muffin before? No,
Muffin button.
All right, let me tell you about muffins. Oh dear God, this is what I'm going to
There
be sharing
is
my table
Anaran
with.
just like poked over the side and just throws a knife into the wall. as he glares.
Oh, good
Don't
aim.
ruin the appetite.
Yes, sir. As they slowly devour the muffin once he goes back into the kitchen. Oh. All right. So, does that end your turn, Kaylee?
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
Unless Teach comes back, she's just gonna wait here for him.
All right. So, if that's the case, I gotta find out where you went. Let me click your name. Okay, you're over
Just
here.
click on my character, yeah.
All right. So I don't have to load up a brand new map. We're going to do Theater of the Mind here. I will actually do this.
I was just gonna say, why not just bring her little minifigure in and make it darker? Yeah, like that.
Oh God.
Oh,
That's really dark.
Yeah, that's too much actually. Let me
Turn your flash. Turn the torch on. Turn the torch
It's already
on.
on. It's
It's
already
already
on.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah,
There we
There we go.
There, he fixed it.
Okay, so let me get out Saren right here.
Yeah, he's just gonna take like a quick little nap before eventually coming back to the others, because from the way that she sounded, it made it very important.
That's interesting. Where are you? No, you're in. There it is. Okay. All right. Time to stop this music. All right. Time to change over. Dun, 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 dun. This, I think, is appropriate. All right. So, Careless, as you fall asleep, you feel yourself almost immediately being shaken awake. You feel two hands on your shoulders that's shaking you like, get up, get up.
Yeah, I'm up. Where? Boss lady. He gets right up immediately. Sorry about that. It's been a while.
I know it
What's
has
going
been.
on?
There's been a lot going on. So, I just got back from a meeting. Very interesting meeting. So, we have some of the other gods and goddesses and I have gotten together to discuss the current goings-on. And I have no doubts that you probably have an idea of what I'm going to tell you, but I'm going to tell you anyway. So, this Bicus person, are you aware of what he's trying to accomplish?
Yeah, trying to resurrect Theron's Dune, try to rewrite or erase all of reality.
Yes.
Dude's quite literally insane.
Yes, that's bad. And you want to know why that's bad? That's bad because we're all at risk. All of us. Mortals, gods, all the realms, everything. We have just found out that he has almost every single gem. Not all of them, but he has a great many of them.
His face pales. Almost all of them?
He's missing about 100 or so, but we found that he's been doing this for a very long time. A very, very long time. I don't know a whole lot about what he is, but he's very powerful, and that's what's keeping him alive for so long. Some kind of magic that's giving him longer life to achieve this. But this is bad.
Yeah, I can confirm that he's very powerful. Dude nearly killed me with a choke. But if he's gotten like almost all of them already, then do you at least have an inkling of the idea of where the others could possibly be?
That's the thing that seems to be slowing him down. Any other gems, the rest of the gods and I, we don't see many of them left on land. They all seem to be under the sea.
Under this? Oh no. Then if he's actively trying to do... Son of a bitch. This is bad. This is really, really bad if he's gonna do what I think he's gonna do, my lady.
Well, I don't know what he intends to do. I mean, the sea's a deep place, but he's been capable this far. So, this is what I need you to do. And this is what I need you to pass along to your allies for me. And this isn't coming from me. This is coming from a very dear friend of yours as well. I assume that you're familiar with Reginald.
Reginald? Yeah, it's been a while. Wait, is he actually a demigod? That's been something that I've been wondering about.
He didn't share his real name with you, did he?
Nah, he's an odd one, but he's been helpful, to say the least.
His name is Garl Glittergold.
Garl Glitter... I see.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
He has been pretty much monitoring this for a while now. That's why he's been on his travels. But he does love his money and he loves to have fun, so of course he met all of you. And he just couldn't stay away. But it's because he met all of you that you all came highly recommended.
This explains why he was so adamant about us buying his wares when we first met him, and why he just seems to pop up when we desperately need him. He's been watching out for us. You know what? I think I might have a bit of a newfound respect for the Digga guy.
Well, that's why he hasn't been able to be with, well, not able to sell you anything, as it were. He's neck deep in this. So, that's all I really had to say. Well, one more thing, although this isn't really a fact, it's more of a worry.
What's that, my lady?
That I just have a bad feeling that it's not just Vicus that you need to worry about.
What, you mean like his allies, like Dragon's Hell, Orion, all of them? Or someone else?
Them, of course, but there's something else. I don't know how to describe it. Vicus may be the full-on shadow, but there is a penumbra out there. Something that doesn't feel right. Just don't be stupid and just keep an eye out, okay?
Have you seen my group, my lady? I have people watching out with me all the time. We'll take care of this, and we'll make certain that they don't get the last amount of the shards. I just promise.
Alright. He's not using those shards himself. He is using them as tools, as it were. Bargaining chips. Giving them to people that he thinks he can use.
Yeah, we kind of figured that with the Zidorians, at least.
I understand that you have a few of them yourselves. Do not fall victim to these. They will seem to be appealing at first with the power that they could possibly give you, even with the small amount that they are, but they will eventually consume you if you're not strong enough.
I made a promise to my wife that I would stop Vicus and Orion, and I intend to keep it. I'm not going to let them do what they plan to do. And if they try it in front of us, I'll kick their ass.
Yes. There's still that business with Vecna and Orcus. Why is everything happening right now? So much paperwork! Alright, I'll leave you to it. Just wake up and do what you need to do. I'll go do what I have to do. If it
I'll
gets,
try to keep... sorry, go ahead.
If it gets to it, then I might have to join you myself.
Understood. I'll try to pay more attention to messages.
Please do! Your internet speed's too slow.
What's an internet?
You'll find out in a few millennia. And with that, she's gone.
Alright, I'll start waking up.
And alright, let's go on ahead and wake you up.
Before you go.
Alright.
I'll
So,
wake up. Gotta find Chase. Gotta gather the others. He'll communicate to Tempest. Tempest, locate Chase. Or at least help me find him.
She is literally looking at Chase right now.
so you hear back from Tempest like, found him.
Good girl. He'll pat her snout. Good girl. Very good girl. Chase, problems. Very, very big problems.
Yeah, no shit. We're neck deep in problems. What's 10 more? What?
Lycus almost has all the shards.
Chase pulls out his vial. Yeah, but he doesn't have these.
Yeah, those, but there's a lot to tell you and the rest. We gotta gather the others. There's a lot that we need to talk about.
All
A
right,
lot
do it
more.
then we'll do it over dinner. I think it's almost ready.
Yeah, good. Some food would be nice.
Yep, you actually hear the very loud voice of Nira. I'm not going to actually yell since I'm not alone in this house now, but she does scream out that supper in 10!
Good, that's good enough time. Come on, let's get in there once you're done with your training.
Yep, yeah, go. I'll be
Also,
in a minute.
Kagero, don't worry about being loud.
You know me, I'm just trying to be respectful.
I'm loud and they don't care.
You guys are downstairs, right?
So, you can go downstairs, but we'll end it with you, and then once everyone else has had their turn, we'll wrap it up with that scene at dinner, and then we'll move on to Zidoria.
Okie dokie, boss.
So, with that, it is now Akira's turn. So, Akira, you are still drunk, but you are still joined by Amaya, who is taking great pleasure in watching your drunken escapades. But despite your drunkenness, you're actually finding it easier to cast the spell. Almost as if maybe this was a test to see if you could hold your concentration on the spell even under inebriation.
Ah, so hard mode. I get it.
Yep. So, she does turn to you. Very well done. I'm impressed. Even after the effects of the witch's brew affecting you so strongly, you are now able to cast that spell without it looking like it's a limp noodle flopping about. You can do that like this. You can do that normal. Plenty.
My hand is on fire.
Oh, that is such wonderful news. That means that you're able to channel that power without it actually exploding. The pain is your friend, my boy. It means you're still alive.
Okay, Vols.
Well, I appreciate the help.
Oh, no problem. It was great fun for me. But, maybe go on ahead and give your hand a bit of a rest before it becomes charred black permanently. I'll just take my stool and be on my way, and, I do believe that the Vidalcan maid down there was calling and saying supper was ready, so food might do you some good.
You guys having food again, or I haven't actually had regular food in a couple days, so sure.
Go for
Oh
it.
no, I had chicken nuggets.
Oh yes, the McCrowley nuggets. Those are famous. Not really. Don't be late now. Your friends are all looking forward to seeing your lovely, smiling, drunk-ass face.
Ugh.
She just cuts open a
Wally.
portal and walks in, and poof, she's gone.
Where do I go from here? I'll just try to wander. Somewhere off the rocks. There we go. Oh, that's a tree.
This is okay. Hold on. this is requiring different music.
Don't worry, I'm slowly will make it. No, not really.
Here comes the silly song. Oh no, tail spiral.
Everything okay?
Yep, it's fine, it's fine.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Well-
tail spiral just stopped for a second. It's like, oh no.
So I see that Akira collapsed into a bush right behind Evelyn,
Oh dear.
and it is Evelyn's turn. So if you want, Evelyn, you can react to this.
Well then, I saw Akira's little friend go into a portal, and now he's in a bush.
Yep, he's in a bush.
Chase, you think you could probably help get Akira to the dining hall with me?
I was not.
For fuck's sake. Do.
I saw the
walks
whole
over.
thing. He just waddled over and went kersplat.
Oh dear. With that, Sue takes Akira, just literally fireman carries him. Come on.
Hey, we just met. Where are we going? I'm going home. Whee!
I'm gonna move. Yeah, it's like. Just move yourself downstairs, Ren. For fuck's sake. Come on, Evelyn.
He seemed a bit drunk.
A bit. He just sucked down an entire bottle of witch's brew and rolled an 8. He's not addicted. He's a fae. He can't be addicted that way.
And I was about to make a joke
He's
that
drunk!
has truly been replaced.
Hey, but watch where we going, okay? Ow! It hurts.
At
Ow,
that,
my tail!
What on
take
earth
him
did you
over.
just drag in? I do not cook roadkill.
and she is just gonna flop him on top of the table.
Oh, that's one of your friends.
Somehow you got drunk.
I don't know if it's
Oh dear.
I'm not
Sue,
cleaning
you
that
want a
up. I'm not.
Sarah walks over with a pitcher of cold
Gives her a
water and
muffin.
starts pouring it on Akira.
I'm out of spell slots.
Yeah, you are. Now set up, get ready for dinner. And I don't know where you get the drinks.
Wait, food. People food. People food.
Oh God.
Ugh.
Uh,
What does people
So-
food taste like?
so here's the question: does lesser restoration remove drunkenness?
Oh God, who are you?
Edgar goes over there.
This
It
is-
does.
Okay, Sue's gonna come over here, pat Akira on the shoulder, and while that's going on, Chase is then gonna cast lesser restoration through her, so Akira is no longer drunk.
Well, Akira, you suddenly feel a gentle pat from Sue and all of your inebriation just goes away. Xiaomi and Kyra are just kind of staring at you because you were entertaining for how drunk you were, and now you're sober
Now
again.
drenched.
And wet.
Wait, how am I wet? What'd you do to me?
I don't know. Don't ask me. I just got here.
You might want to ask the chef about that.
Ugh.
Yeah, I
do
think I
not-
saw him carrying a pitcher or something back there.
I prefer not to become wet fox. And I start shaking all the water off me.
Hey, hit
Oh,
the
come
detect! Yeah! Well,
Kakado, by the way, I need to be resummoned. Tailspire crashed on me hard.
gotcha.
Oof.
So yeah, you just ruffle all of your fur and just spray water all over the place. Kyra
That's a
does
little
not
bit
look
better.
amused. Xiaomi's just like, he's so cute. I want one. Go back to
Now
your
I get-
fox form.
Are you gonna pick me up?
Maybe.
Done!
He likes giant ladies.
Likes being petted.
Well, that is true.
Or to speak in fox form, I will comment, but I can't.
Yep, 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 yep.
Just hoist. This new group of people are strange. Funny, but strange.
You'll like us.
I mean, Akira is exactly where he wants to be right now.
Heaven!
Yeah, you got some big cow udders right there.
What? I like girls.
You like big girls.
You cannot lie.
Oh,
I
well.
like big girls. Big teeny girls.
I don't judge. I'll take them all.
Like who you like, buddy.
It's not my turn, so.
Yeah, it's technically still Evelyn's unless Evelyn has anything does not have anything left to do. I see that she has taken her seat.
Yeah, I don't have anything left to think about.
All right. Well then, last up. Meanwhile, Edgar has already left, so. But we'll just say Nigel is also gone. However, Leonis is still there. Belle. Basically, Leonis is staring at you, and his eyes are bloodshot red. You are a worthy opponent. I will not lose. I desperately need eye drops after this. The horse is in the trees.
I was just moving her. Tailspire lagged a little bit, don't worry.
Okay.
Bark.
Thor is very confused.
Bark.
Well, he's in the middle of his spiel, and I turn back.
Thor grabs Belle's hand and lifts it up triumphantly.
I'm still staring champion.
I can't believe I fell for the oldest trick in the book. A booga booga booga.
Oh god, that was a wet one too. I'm sorry. Who are you? Who are you?
A defeated and dejected man.
Thor nudges him.
Super.
It's okay, little fluffy one. I live to fight another day. Bleh.
It's funny because he spooked him twice with that trick.
Yeah.
Going cardboard and then coming out of cardboard.
This poor dude has a losing streak, something fierce at the moment.
That's the joke.
Anyway,
So yeah, he
fellas,
kind
what
of
do you wanna
collapsed face down, and he's not moving. Except for breathing. He's breathing.
Okay. where
By the way,
fuck
he
am
does
I? I
have
got
his
my
new. He
clothes
does have
back,
his new
though.
outfit. By the way,
Oh, let me do that.
you can put it in the morphs.
There you go.
Oh, hey, that's not bad.
Where'd I get these? The fuck?
Poor just shrugs.
Where's my-
maximum.
Did
Did the wolf
do you
just
know
shrug?
who got my? Do you know who got my size? Who got my sizes
He grabs
correct?
Bel's cloak and drags him over towards where the tavern is.
Okay. I guess I'm going this way now.
Tempest just looks up from nomming apples. Nods her head.
Fuck, I can't quite get in the door that way.
It's
All right.
tricky. It's tricky. Just put yourself on the staircase and just teleport yourself in after you lower.
Want me to teleport you for you?
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Mm.
I'll get you down there first, and then poof, you're at the front door now, or the front door to the cafeteria. So,
Well, you're finally awake. Congratulations.
pick
Who
you up
the
at the
fuck
border.
you- Which one of you fucks? Which one of you fucks gave me these snazzy threads? What happened to my rags?
They were
They were burned.
Oh yeah.
Remember, you were naked before.
You're welcome.
I mean, I didn't really care.
Riding.
I just wanted a change of scenery.
Get over here. Get over here.
Yeah.
Why are you hot? Oh, wait. No, wait. It's coming. I think it's coming back to me.
She just peeks her head out from behind Kaylee. Like, oh, Belle, you look so good in that new wardrobe. See, I knew it was a good idea to get rid of the old dusty ones that you had before. Stained! Lots of stains. Couldn't get them out.
Dane's build character. Also, wait. Is my cloak the same? Or am I about to be real upset with you?
We said that the cloak was the same.
Yes, the cloak was the exact same.
Oh, I was asking that in character.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Good. Everything is as it was. This actually, I don't mind this look.
Oops. Hold on, I'm in a mess. There we go.
What?
There you go.
Something about the bot.
Yeah, I'm in a mess with the bot. Fixed it.
Hmm.
But,
I don't mind this look.
Yeah, it looks
How much
so
did this-
good, and yeah.
How much does shit set you people back?
It was dirt cheap.
I traded a few pounds of food.
Thank you.
You're a headache to us most of the time, but you're still one of us, man. We're gonna do
Yeah,
shit
at
like
this
for you.
point. We can't really get rid of you, and we do need you, so why not get an upgrade, right?
I mean, you
I'm
could ask
sorry,
me to fuck
did you
off at
just
literally
say you
any
can't
time.
really get rid of him?
You could ask me to fuck off at literally any time.
Too important to the team, my friend. Too important to the team.
But
You're stuck with me.
but you didn't miss the
You are stuck with me.
you didn't miss the play, Belle.
Hang on a second. You're getting awful close there. So,
You lick me and I'll bite you.
biting. That's what I should have done.
I lick her nose.
Ah, Belle.
Just a
I
quick.
lick him back.
Oh.
See, that's the proper response.
Wait, so all this time that was just how you two communicate? And here I
Sure.
thought it was, oh, I'm so terribly sorry. I did not know that you were a foreigner.
You literally cannot be falling for this right now.
If you want, we can roll deception.
I'm down.
Please do.
22.
Oh, dear God.
Oh, God.
He believes.
I'm gonna roll insight now, but it's probably not gonna beat that considering Kyra is... Oh, wow. She just barely lost. 21.
Oh my gosh.
One of these days, Rebellions, we're gonna come across a character that's not gonna buy your bullshit.
So she just kind of squints her eyes and then looks over to Kaylee, then back at Belle like, seriously? That's from where you're from? That's how you... But I thought that he was...
It's a Yanti custom. She just is being culturally sensitive.
And here I thought I was being sexually harassed. And here it was just a crazy custom from a crazy person. What is my
And
life?
don't you forget it. Also, even if it wasn't, that wasn't sexual harassment. That would have been just get out of my face in general.
I guess you'll get a pass
But-
now.
Good double. I have picked up that people seem to find that uncomfortable, though. So I don't blame you that much.
Seriously, though, lick me again. And I will whip you very, very hard. Not in the way that you're going to enjoy. I'm just going to warn you about that now, so there's no confusion later.
Kyra.
Now you listen right here. And you listen good.
I have very big ears. I can hear very well.
There is no one alive who understands what I find enjoyable. Don't think you'll be the first.
What
It's
about
scaring
the
me.
girl in your head?
He said alive, didn't he?
She just goes and just ducks behind
Technically,
Careless for a
she's
moment.
alive inside of Belle.
Yeah, Philomena's like, hi,
Okay, don't
remember
think you're
me?
gonna be the second. Don't think you'll be the second. Wait, no, shit, Dietrich, the third. Oh wait, no, shit, Kaylee, the fourth.
Carolus is just gonna turn to Kyra. Carolus is just gonna turn to Kyra, and this is what we put up with every day.
I'm starting to understand.
Yeah, well, he has his uses, and we love him regardless of his quirks.
Alright.
He's
so
scary.
What did I miss, anyways?
I guess we want. Do you want to? Do you want us to skip to the full explanation, or do you want to do anything else before ending your turn, Bell? Rebellions. 'Cause
Honestly,
us
can't
expla-
think of much. So,
Yeah, because us explaining stuff is us pretty much going into exposition kind of scenario. So
Yes.
Yeah, it is time to kind of gather the crew
So-
together too.
Anna and Will just walk out with a random gong. Doom.
where did he get that?
I don't know, and I'm starting to question why everybody's getting these random items, Chase.
I don't know. I found it in a cabinet.
You found it in. Fuck it. Don't
Samurai.
care. Don't care.
that's better than you summoning an effigy of me again.
Yeah. So he just goes around, passes out the dishes. Not really sure what you're interested in, but you should enjoy this. It's a lot of grilled fruit and vegetables with some meat. Dropping off. Here you go, Kyra. Hands her plate.
Oh, thank you.
Kind of has a bit of a snicker.
I'll just scooch
Here's
myself
yours.
back over here.
He gives
inside of 20 when you do that.
little snicker.
Yeah.
Okay. He may have done something. He then will hand Shiomi. I don't know if you're much of a meat person, but he then gives her an entire leg of
Silver
pork,
disappeared. Oh, where'd they go? Okay, there they are.
like a
They swam
big
over there.
old slab of cooked pork.
She immediately turns and looks at you, grabs and goes, "Fuck yeah!"
Okay. I was gonna do beef. I don't know if she would take that as offense.
I'm a minotaur, not a cow.
Big difference.
Okay, sure. He'll just spread out everything. And then he'll just watch Kyra.
All right. So,
This is the first time Anne Rand's pranked anybody. I'm so proud.
so
Yeah.
Let me
this
start
is gonna
rolling.
Be...
let's see how long it takes,
This is-
because it's going to eventually happen. Yep, she takes a bite, and everyone else is eating food, but just as expected, nothing seems to be affecting her. And if anything, she actually lights up and goes, "Wow, this is actually like really good." Not to say that your cooking's bad, Nira. We love your food. It's just, I don't know. There's a good amount of lavender in this. There's too much lavender in this, but it's fine.
21 sleight of hand. Well, she's. What is this food?
It's her meal, which is an array of kebabs.
Yeah, 21 sleight of hand. I'm snatching one of the I'm trying to definitely snatch one of those.
Okay.
What was your roll was 21?
Yeah,
Yeah,
for sleight of
22
hand.
perception. And he throws a knife in front of you.
Huh?
No
Hey!
stealing food.
First you lick me and now you're trying to take my food?
Oh, I'm not trying. Now I just grab one and fucking
Hey!
down it.
She goes over and
What am I
like,
rolling?
let me paint a picture for everyone.
Oh,
He is
dear.
currently trying to devour a kebab. Kyra's hand is trying to reach down his mouth to get said kebab.
I know this exact position. I expressed this exact position on my dog the other day when he picked up a chicken bone and tried to wolf it down.
Give it here. Give it here. Give it here.
And
That's
Akira's
mine.
mine. And
What
Akira's
am I
mine.
rolling against this fucking
Well,
thing?
okay,
This evil
well-
thing?
What was that, Akira?
And Kara's mine. He went. I knew he was good at deep throats.
Damn! Damn!
Xiaomi's not even paying attention to anything. She's just got box in chest.
Oh, right. He did also get Akira some
Kibble.
fox food.
Full of kibble.
We should probably keep going on, guys. We gotta eat and we have something to talk about.
Well, yeah, let's let them finish their little bit here.
So
Okay.
Kyra eventually
okay.
relents and pulls her arm out and she just hisses at you. She just grabs her plate and just kind of goes over toward the wall a little bit, and now she's just kind of huddled and nom 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 nom.
Well, what am I rolling against what I just ate?
I would assume Constitution, because this is supposed to be food that gradually gets hotter and hotter until it's as hot as a Carolina Reaper.
Mm-hmm.
11.
And Kyra's is a 13. We're both feeling the heat now.
I know it! I know! You did something!
Kyra just kind of coughs. Got some spice. Goes and takes a drink. Oh, it doesn't go away. Well, I like spicy food. So,
I was trying to save you from this, you idiot.
I didn't know. You should have said something, you moron.
You would have actually hit me with that knife.
Probably. But at least you would have told me the truth.
So, when I said this means war, now you know. Please, for all the future, do not destroy any specific property that belongs to our party. And this will not happen again. Please, thank you. And then his face would just go black with like a red grin and red eyes, or I will make it get worse.
I feel like you're taking this more personally than me.
I know, right? It's almost as if that I burned their clothes. Why is the killing hotter?
Anyway, has everyone else enjoyed their meals?
Carolus is just gonna look right over at Adaran.
She's just staring over at the corner, enjoying the show.
Carolus is just gonna look exactly at Adaran. You are such an asshole sometimes.
He burned clothes.
I'm so proud.
Kyra actually rolls over towards Belle and is like, I'm so sorry, but this is still all your fault. I'm so sorry, it's still all your fault.
I've been corrugated for the past... Kaylee, how many days has it been?
How many days since what?
2 days. 2 days.
2 days since this whole entire thing happened.
Yeah.
Yep. And I assume there's gonna be worse.
I was not a part of this discussion. There is a clicking noise at the sound of the hammer of a gun being pulled back.
No, I don't care how hard it is. Don't take your own life.
Chase, at
And
this
the
point,
gun is in my mouth.
Bell, Chase is trying to talk.
Yes.
Sorry.
As that gun clicks, like, for fuck's sake, go drink some damn milk.
Adaran has a pitcher of milk.
Xiaomi just grabs Akira and moves away.
Flee! Flee!
He sets the milk down. Anyway.
Belle,
All right, let's.
the milk. It does nothing.
Actually, the milk should neutralize it immediately.
You
Not Carolina
just
Reapers.
hold it in your mouth.
It takes a little time. She's just freaking out about
Also,
it.
milk-
She's panicking.
Just
still.
not a
hold it in
base.
your mouth. That's what Kaylee's saying. Hold it in your mouth. Just hold the milk in your mouth. Don't swallow it.
Meanwhile, Adaran's enjoying ramen.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like it's
Right.
safe. I'm gonna go back over here and enjoy my meals. So, oh, there we go.
So as we're talking, Chase is just going to explain to Belle everything that's happened in the past few days without mentioning exactly the things about the consortium because, well, we're in mixed company right now. But then, yeah, that gets the exposition out of the way. Now, if Carolus wants to do his stuff, he can.
Yeah, time to get a little bit more serious.
Yep, let me check music. All right, so I think this music, considering who it is.
Every time I hear it, I think Sephiroth, but I realize it's not Sephiroth's theme.
Like the perfect version.
I know,
It's because
right?
of that opening note.
All right, emissaries, we got something to talk about. News that you're not gonna like.
talk.
Alright. I got a message from the boss lady. She needed to talk to me, so I went off to take a little bit of a nap. When I woke, she actually did kind of look a little bit terrified.
Well,
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
He fell down the dungeon.
What did you do?
Into the dungeon!
He fell down the dungeon below.
Hold on, I'll get it.
Into the dungeon!
Intermission. Intermission.
I'm so sorry, Ellen.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
It's fine. Don't worry
Go
about
on.
it. So, when she woke me up and when I was talking to her, she actually did look pretty terrified. All the gods have been investigating this. They know what's going on, and she's got some bad news. I almost said Theris. Vicus has almost all of the shards. The rest of them are under the sea. So, we have a problem. Not only are we racing against time, he's possibly looking into finding a way to get into the sea to gather the rest.
Wait. Under the sea?
Yeah.
Did
If
she say coordinates? Maybe
No.
specifically where?
no coordinates, unfortunately, but when she said under the sea, a thought came to my head. What if he's, well, possibly this. What if he's trying to use the nobles to make something that can go under the sea to get the rest?
Crowley did have those aquatic bots.
There's that, but what about a ship that can go under the water, not just float above it?
Didn't he have a bot that was supposed to be able to go underwater?
That's what I just said, Kaylee.
Sorry.
Yes, but your theory is possible. It's got careless, but I don't necessarily that the Crowley could do that. I'm not sure about the other nobles, but
Either way, we know our enemy is going to try to go under the water eventually, and we're gonna have to find a way to get under there ourselves. But
Do you think that might be the reason, like, what Crowley is trying to create?
that's something
Didn't Stig say that it was something big?
that's something that did cross my mind, honestly. Why collect all these goblins trying to create something?
Well, then we meet up with the pirates in Dahlem, we grab Vix, and then we nuke Crowley out of existence.
Well, I mean,
look, one, he doesn't have all of them. Remember, we now have a total of 15 in our possession.
But that means he's gonna send Dragon's Towel against after us.
Well, if he does, then we'll do our best to make sure that he doesn't get his hands on them. He'll
I
look
have a
over at
plan.
Bell.
I have a
Oh,
plan
sorry,
for
Bell.
that. Don't worry about it. But,
He'll- He'll look over at Bell. What were you gonna say? It looked like you had a thought.
well, I mean, if he's so fucking sure, if he's wanting to make underwater shit, if he's gonna be in Zidoria and he's got this obsession with making underwater ship, why don't we just? Actually, I don't know if that would be feasible.
what?
That's a new feeling.
What?
Well, he's got an obsession with being underwater right now, so drop the city he's in.
I
It's on a
don't
cliff,
think.
ain't it?
I don't think that's what we want to do. But you get the point. Being is, we're racing
That's not
against.
what you want to do.
I would
You know
prefer
what?
if you did not get the innocence of Zidoria involved in this by sinking the entire city.
Oh, we
He's
can
got
fix
it.
that.
He's
Well,
got a
okay.
point, though.
Let's table that plan until we have more information. We're jumping way ahead of the plot here, people.
Fair enough. Though, she did inform me of two other things. There's another enemy in the mix, and it's not Vicus and his crew. She doesn't know exactly who it is, but It's weird. They can't find a beat on the guy. I asked her why, and she just couldn't find an answer for it. But I do happen to know who our friend Reginald is now.
Really?
Does
Yeah,
the
he's
name... Hold on, I'm gonna butcher this name probably.
Garl Glitter
Does the
Gold.
name...
Garl Glitter Gold.
Thank you. Does the name Garl...
Garl with a G.
Does the name Garl Glitter Gold sound familiar to any of you?
That would be everybody would roll religion, I guess, Kagado.
Yeah, that would be religion.
That's
Nope.
Nope.
Damn.
Gnome God, I guess.
And the room curse has continued.
Oh,
in a different
exactly.
form.
Always, every single time.
And not negative, in a positive this time.
So, all right. So, Evelyn, you can recall in your training, learning like goblin magic and the like, you dabbled a little bit into gnomes, just because that gnomes had a very unique kind of magic to them as well. They're not too dissimilar from goblins, but different enough. But you came across the name of Garl Glitter Gold, and he's also known as the Watchful Protector, and he is lawful good. He is the deity of luck, protection, and trickery.
The fucker has broken so many laws of physics, he is not lawful.
Well,
It's an
Trickery.
act.
Yeah, he fucking
well,
is.
then let's just say that in my
He's
version,
lawfully adhering to trickery.
in my
yeah,
then let's
I'm-
just say my version of Garl Glitter Gold is chaotic good.
I'm kidding, Kagado. He's I would just, yeah, but...
Alright, so, Evelyn, what do you want to reveal?
Huh. I think I came across his name once before.
Oh, really? What did you learn?
Well, I learned a bit from when I was like learning a bit of Goblin. I learned about. I found some pages about a deity with the gnomes.
So he's a gnome god, then. Well, if it helps, or if anything, he's been watching us for a while, and quite frankly, he's grown quite fond of us. So, at least we have one god on our side outside of mine and Anoran's.
Well, we have Helm, we have Chases, we
Well,
sort
don't
of
know.
have Hells.
We don't know if Timora is actually fully looking after us yet. She hasn't made direct contact. We'll find out later, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I almost said Sanaray. Sarenrae said that all of the gods outside of, Orcus and Vecna, they're terrified about this happening, and they're all looking down trying to find these shards now.
Yes, they would be terrified. Extermination of the realm is extermination of everything. So yeah, them included. I would understand why they're scared.
We should at least look at the positives right now. I mean, if the rest of the shards are under the sea, we don't have to worry too much just yet, right?
Only if Raven is actually on our side.
If he's not on our side, then yes, we do have something to worry about.
Yeah, I forgot about him for a
I
moment.
mean,
Question.
do we want to take a quick head count of all the things that are on our side? Because let me tell you, everything we've made contact with that's stuck around as an ally so far, it's been fucking weird.
Yeah.
Even by my standards. Every deity we have personally interacted with in some way, shape, or form is a fucking weirdo.
What's your question, Evelyn?
Didn't we run into a Duke where we technically don't know what happened to the body of at the moment?
Yeah, that actually has a question. Silver, has anything about Duke Ronaldo turned up in the past couple of days?
Ronaldo has not been seen or heard from for quite some time. So, if you had something to do with it.
Oh, we did.
Well,
Yeah.
still no confirmed body, Bell. So you can't add it to your body count.
We may
I'm
have
adding
sunk
to my
you.
body count regardless. I mean, if I made a mistake, when that's confirmed, I'll just correct it.
We may have intercepted him in Mutiny Bay, did a little stuff there, found out he's kind of the cause of it, or at least someone benefiting from it. So we chased him down on ship, sunk his ship, and then Bell over there may have potentially fried him.
Well, I didn't have a psychopathic ghost in my brain to tell me no yet. Something
will
about what
have
I
you
just said did
know-
not come out correctly.
I will have you know that I am not psychopathic. Not anymore, at least.
Shut up.
No,
she's a
you shut up.
sociopath. She is a sociopath, not a psychopath.
There, see, he's got it.
okay.
Wait.
No, you're right. You're absolutely right. Why don't you come out?
No.
Why don't you?
Let's.
Keep it focused.
Yes, please.
There's too many people here. I feel nervous.
At any rate, that's pretty much all the news she gave me at the moment. The gods are practically doing what they can to locate it. She'll keep me updated if they find anything about it. And, well, at least we know who Reginald is, and apparently he might come across us again sometime. Would be good. I kind of missed the dumbass.
He won't stay away. We have too much money.
Careless.
What?
Just called a god a dumbass.
Yeah, he is.
She's
a
not
dumbass.
wrong.
He is a dumbass, but he's our dumbass. You know that.
I mean, to be fair, I did get quite a bit of money today.
Well, that will probably attract him a little bit sooner, but if he's more concerned about the stones, he might suppress his impulses a little bit longer. We'll see. But
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
this is obvious, but she did say once we come across more, if I'm sure we will, and the ones in our possession, don't fall for the temptation. Just keep it in the bag of holding, no matter what.
well, I know how to break him down now, so shouldn't be a problem.
Is it
So-
possible to destroy them?
If these artifacts are anywhere near as powerful as I'm being led to believe they are, only if you're interested in ripping open a black hole.
Which is a last resort, and quite frankly, we don't want to resort to that yet.
No, that'll just be that'll be the result of breaking them.
Yeah, we will find. Look, I have a plan.
Artifacts
on how-
don't take too kindly to being blown up.
Yeah, it's fine. I have a plan to contain them for now, but we'll deal with that when I can actually get there. Now, any other news we need to talk about and discuss? Or can we get back to actually enjoying our meal? Because we kind of brought down the mood a lot with that.
Yeah, we need to talk about when we head off to Zidoria for this ball.
What do we need to talk about?
Like, you know, we need to make sure that we're not recognizable, right? And quite frankly, we don't have ball outfits yet.
Yeah,
I think I might be able to help with that. Well, you already were wanting to go see Remedy, right?
Sure.
Yeah, for the man who decided to steal a tainted kebab. Yeah.
Just tell her that you're interested in getting into this ball, and I'm sure she'll be able to help you. Some of you, at least. But I have a feeling it'll be quite easy for some of you. The others, I don't really know. You might need to try and find some way to trick them into letting you in. I don't know if any of you are
Well-
good at,
I've got a few contacts in Zidoria. We'll sniff around when we get there.
Alright.
Honestly, I'm just wondering if we'll run into my old man when he's there. You said that he got the invitation, right?
That's right.
Well, hopefully we run into him and he can explain what his idea is for this.
Yeah.
God damn it, Dad.
Well, if we run into him, we'll run into him. But, yeah. Clothes, we might be able to find a few ways to take care of that too. It's just like, but, yeah, we'll just, once we get more information, we'll plan out our plan of, infiltration and go with it.
Alright. Sorry for bringing the mood down, everybody, but this was big news that y'all needed to hear, and quite literally, we are the only ones who are fighting against these assholes right now.
No, you're not.
We don't know that necessarily. In fact,
You are
it's
not.
kind of implied from what was just stated from the god's reaction that we're literally not.
You have the
Yeah,
gods
fair
that
point.
are trying to find out the location of these stones. You have other allies other places, and you have us. Seems that this is stemming a little bit further than just the nobles.
We'll get it done. I'm not too worried about that. We deal with
Yeah.
what we can, take out the nobles one at a time.
Yeah. That's probably for the best. We
Yeah.
should deal with Zidoria first, and then we'll head out to Dahlem and meet up with the crew.
Oh, right. Dahlem.
Then we'll take them out, whoever comes off as the biggest threat first. Right now, it's Crowley.
Well,
Mhm.
yeah, that's just,
All right.
When we get to Dahlem, there's stuff that I want to look into. You know, like the main mission's important and whatnot, but I gotta know. You know?
Sure.
yeah, fine.
If we have to go back to using code names for this stupid ball, though.
That's probably going to happen. Speaking of Zidoria, though, Kaylee, the map, how far of a ride is it from here to Zidoria right now?
I can tell you.
I believe it was 2 days' time?
There you go, yeah.
With that's using our carts.
I believe so.
I believe actually from the distance, you can probably, well, a day to 1 to 2 days.
Okay.
And we have 4 days left until the ball.
Well, we can at least make it by then.
Well, I'll have to start working on my acting, I suppose.
Again, sorry for bringing the mood down. Let's enjoy dinner. We can talk about what we're gonna do after we're done, alright?
Just stand up, regally, performance 23. The name's John. Fame's John.
I'm going to fucking slap you! I love you.
He performed well. You should be applauding.
I'm saying that out of character, like, I love you, but
I
goddamn
know,
it, rebellions.
You can always if you perform better.
Well, change
Oh,
the music
God.
back to this.
God damn it, no!
No, I was pretty much done there. You don't have to.
No, I'm going to.
No!
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
The nice evening music.
I
thought you were gonna put the- Yeah.
to James
No,
Bond. James
no.
Bond theme.
No. So, I'll take over a bit of narration then here and say that the night got brought down a little bit by the news, but because of Bell deciding to play around a little bit with his acting, it got enough people to cheer up a bit, and the nights continue on normally. Everyone was enjoying their food. Even Kyra was enjoying her food. However, she had a pitcher of milk on standby all the time. Though everyone was able to get along. However, as the evening continues, things start to get darker. Edgar puts on a little bit of tricks using his illusion magic as just tries to do a little bit of entertaining for everyone. And let's see, Nira goes and makes desserts if there weren't any before, just in case.
She'll notice that Thor's following her around.
And she doesn't take too much of a mind to Thor and actually reaches over and pets him once. And that is when the night truly gets late. So, it's at this point that I'm going to ask, is there anything that anybody wants to do or say right now? Because if not, we're going straight to Zidoria.
I don't believe I have anything. I believe Sky and Naraku have stepped away from the screen for, I think, for a second. But anybody else have something?
I need like 10 minutes, but
Yeah,
as for
I would
for,
actually
like,
say
and shit.
maybe taking a break.
Then let us take a 5 to 10 minute break as I load up Zidoria, get you all in there, and we will prepare for the next part.
And hope Benny's computer don't die again.
We will see.
Oh, that's basically probably always going to happen the first time.
You will most certainly find out.
Right, I'm back real fast. What happened?
We are taking a break as I get everybody into Zidoria.
Yep, okay, good. Good enough for me. I gotta get the dogs out anyway.
All right. All right. We are now in Zidoria.
Nice little pretty area, but it's also can also indicate that this is the slums of Zidoria.
This is Hook's End. The slummy kind of town right outside of Zidoria.
This gives me, god damn it, I can't remember the name of the city now from FF14, where the fat bastard lived.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Gives me that front kind of feel. Yulmore, that was.
Yeah, Yulmore, that's right.
Gilmore and his fabulous goods?
No, Yulmore. It's a city in Final Fantasy XIV, the previous expansion. There is a big, elaborate city where pretty much pretty much kind of what we're running into right now. A bunch of nobles live on their high in lavish luxury, and then there's a slum city right outside where people would wait around to potentially get a chance to get a job within the city.
Alright, I'm back.
Like, yeah, this kind of whole situation kind of reminded me of that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there was something that I forgot to give Kaylee.
Oh, well, we could say that's given to her while she's while we're leaving.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Why, miss?
I have chocolate eggs.
Chocolate eggs?
I has the chocolate eggs.
Like giant Kinder eggs, chocolate eggs?
Oh no, these are just tiny little Easter eggs.
No, that's still delicious though.
Depending on the kind.
I'm still mad that Canada gets the fucking Kinder eggs and we don't.
It's because your children are stupid.
It's not my fault that some idiot parents were like, "Durr, these kids almost choked on the toy. Maybe you should have watched what they put in their mouth." Kinder eggs are delicious, goddammit.
Then come to Canada.
Come to Canada, eh?
Gagaro,
Super
you
Canadian
listen to me
Land
well.
64.
Gagaro, you listen to me well, my friend. If you get a chance to get a Kinder egg up there, you fucking take it.
Oh, I've had one before. They're okay.
They're not that great.
Oh, I love
Not
it.
anymore. They changed the recipe.
I was more
That's strange because, like, Mom and Dad, whenever they go over to the UK, they bring some over, and the German chocolate is still delicious. Just like, this tastes very good.
That's probably why they taste different. It's German chocolate versus what they make in Canada.
Yeah, you're getting
here?
You're getting the good chocolate.
I think
I'm
we're all
back.
here.
Yup.
Bell night. Oh, never mind.
Ren is floating, or Akira is floating.
He is on cloud 9 because he was stuffed in the boobs of a Minotaur woman for so long.
Okay. Okay.
All right. So, if we are all here, then I will paint the scene for you all. However, one thing needs to be addressed before we get here. Kaylee,
Yes.
before you left, you did get stopped by Teach, and he hands you a belt. He says that this belt is going to allow you to do what you want to do and call back your knife. However, it's mostly to be used as like training wheels. You'll be able to eventually do it on your own, but this magical item will help you on your way.
Do I have to attune to it?
I
No.
don't believe so.
Okay.
No, you
good.
don't. It's that's the best part.
Yay!
And my Discord is gone, so I cannot seem to... What was the name of it? Belt of Callback?
Belt of Blinkback.
Belt of Blinkback.
Okay.
So you can add
So
that.
when you make an attack with it that has a ranged throw effect, which is the dagger does, it'll automatically return to you after the attack, hit or miss.
I cannot find it. It's not in the inventory.
So, make a custom item for now. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out
yeah.
after the session.
Yes.
So I'll make a note of that really quick. There we go.
You will have to add it to your collection. It is a
That's
homebrew
why.
item.
Okay, that's why.
Mm.
So I'll do that after the session, and we'll make sure it gets into your inventory. All right. So, as you make it towards Zidoria, you enter a large town that is relatively run down. It looks very much like you're in the slums, as it were. Now, when I say run down, it does look like that there's some construction going on. You do notice that there are some similar things that you saw back over in Watercrest. It seems as though that perhaps Lady Onyx is working to do some building here, but the buildings themselves are not very extravagant or elaborate. These buildings are mostly made of cheaper materials to make more affordable housing for those that can't afford the bigger and more expensive homes beyond the bridge to Zidoria. You do see that as people are wandering around, no one is looking like they're depressed that they're here. They're not extremely happy, but they're not like angry and furious. They just look like everyday, ordinary people living in this type of environment. You see that there is a long pathway that seems to kind of crisscross its way up, and there is an incline that seems to be making its way towards the bridge.
Where did they say that this remedy person was?
Did they say that Remedy was here or deeper in Zidoria?
Just mentioned that she was in Zidoria.
We'll have to ask around that.
Yep.
Okay, well, we're doing that quickly before everyone scatters off. 5 hours, Anran, Belle, and Chase.
Any more backdrop you want to give us, Kagado, before we start interacting?
Not yet. There's no real backdrop to give you from where you're standing right now.
Alright.
Alright.
Well, shall we get moving, everyone?
First time actually being here. It's freaking huge.
This is just Hook's End. We got a long way to go before we get to the actual fancy shit.
Well, if we're asking around.
Okay.
Excuse me, miss.
Ah, yeah, what can I do for you?
You wouldn't happen to know where a Dr. Remedy would be?
Ah, Remedy, yes. You'll find her probably She's probably at her home in the residential district.
I see. Do you know where she has a workplace?
That is her workplace, but she mostly does house calls. But if you don't run across her out in the large city, just go and call on her at her home. If she's there, she'll help you. If she's not, then I'm sure you'll find a way to leave a message.
I see.
Ask where the
Alright.
residential area is.
Where would this residential area be for first-timers?
Well, if I recall correctly, if you go beyond the bridge, you will have to go through a checkpoint, so just be careful of that one. But beyond that bridge, you'll make it to the market district. If you go to the east from there, you should find your way to the residential district.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome.
Yeah, he'll go into the bag of colding, and he'll pull out 3 mangoes. Here you go.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
Have a good day.
You as well.
Instead of gold,
she truly
he
looks.
just
She truly looks surprised.
instead of gold, he just gives food.
Hey, gold would be used for food anyway.
Uh-huh. Alright, so apparently we gotta get past the checkpoint. It's at a bridge. And then we gotta go through a whole shabasco to the residential area.
Why am I not surprised that they have security? Ugh. Wonder if
Yeah.
Dad made it.
Oh, I'm sure he did. He got through no problem. Come on, everyone.
So, as you're walking, you find that the condition of the buildings seem to get slightly better the deeper that you go. It seems as if the construction has been working from the inside out. So, the most worn down buildings are at the edge of town. Things are just now starting to get a little nicer. Still a bit of a mess, but the buildings are looking livable. There's no real holes or anything in the rooftops to indicate that there's going to be any problems with rain.
Well, at least some of these houses look okay.
Yeah, they care about appearance even. The nobles are assholes,
let's
but
see.
like they want to make sure they look like they're being noble.
Yeah, let's wait for everybody to catch up real fast.
Alright. No DM talking to DM, so just keep moving.
Okay. So, if you continue on this path, I would say you're welcome to go straight or you're welcome to turn left and make it over there. Whichever one that you prefer.
If I look down that way, do I just see more houses?
You see more houses, but there is a pathway that leads towards the bridge. But there is a road in front of you that looks far nicer than anything else.
We're on the right track.
All right. So, when you make it to there, I want you to stop. So, from your perspective, you can see that there is an individual that is very well dressed off in the distance. He's got his arm around 2 women, and he seems to be laughing and having himself a good time. When all of a sudden, a little boy, not wearing much, no shoes, looking pretty dirty, quickly runs up and bumps into him, and then begins to dash forward as quickly as he can go.
Mm-hmm.
The well-dressed individual immediately starts to turn around like, little brat! Wait. Of course he did. Oh, he's not gonna get away that easy. As he pulls out a gun and starts to aim it at the little boy, who is still running Not sure if anybody is doing anything, but
Nope. Keeping an eye out.
all right. So,
You know what?
as the gun aims, you can see as the little boy runs into somebody else, falling over, stopping in his tracks. The person that he runs into is another well-dressed person. She seems to be wearing a whole lot of dark. She's got very kind of glistening, shiny skin. Seems to kind of reflect with the light. As the more well-dressed man runs forward, the two women right behind him. Okay, you still are staying there. All right.
He'll follow.
Move
Yeah,
up to here.
Chase is already gritting his teeth.
And
All
we'll
right.
just pass
Stop the
him
music
the
there.
shoulder.
So, they run forward and catch up.
Two, get back here. Chase is like, you two get back here. No. Not that close.
You're close enough to definitely see what's happening now. Ah, Onyx, I see you did a good job in stopping the little thief. Now, if you'll be so kind as to step aside and let me take care of some business. Godfrey, I have to wonder, what on earth are you doing here with those ladies with you? Don't you have somebody else special at home waiting for you? Oh. I suggest that you mind your tongue, Onyx. Yes, and I suggest that you mind your manners. We don't want any blood spilling out on the road here. Imagine all the mess that would need to be cleaned up. A lot of paperwork. Here. No harm done. She tosses Godfrey a bag. Very well, then. I'll let you deal with him. Come along, ladies. We have some preparations to do. This now.
Now we should be good.
Alright. So, make sure that's lower. Good, because it's a little loud.
Fucking asshole in the flesh. Didn't think he'd be here.
That
You'll
was
get
him.
what
Hold on.
you'll
So-
get what's coming.
So, Godfrey and the ladies make their way through the gates. And they make their way out of view. However, you see that this woman in dark stays behind. You're able to see now that, with how close you are, the very ground beneath her kind of warps and shifts where she stands, almost as if the very concrete turns to sand wherever she steps and then goes right back to normal when she moves away. She kneels down and she helps the little boy up. Your secret's safe with me. I made sure to give him enough. He doesn't really know exactly how much he carries anyway. He just knows he's got enough. Go on. Just don't tell anyone, all right? Little boy just nods over to her, as it looks like he still has a pouch in his hand, and he runs off. And she begins to make her way over towards the gate when there's something that is thrown at her from behind. A very angry, drunken dwarf just stumbles out. God! What are you doing picking on little boys like that? Huh?
Sir? Causing a scene, good man. Like the drinking.
What do you want?
Okay, come on.
Hold up. You'll go into the pouch, you'll pull out an apple. A friend. Take this. Go enjoy yourself.
Oh, well, that's very kind. Kind of you. What was I doing?
Having a drink. Go have another.
It's a drink. Oh, 4 ounce.
Sometimes dealing with drunks is as easy as just confusing them and treating them as if they're normal.
So, the woman seems to see everything that happens, and she just smiles at all of you as the bottle of booze that had collided with the back of her head just drips down, but it doesn't seem that it had affected her at all. One thing that you can definitely notice about her now being this close is that she has a gem embedded into her forehead.
Is it like the other gem?
That looks exactly like the other gem. Just a different color.
Those studs, we just found her.
Lady Onyx, was it?
She stops.
Even if it doesn't hurt, would you like that to get patched up?
I'll be fine, but I thank you for your concern. I've got more important things to do than worry about my own condition.
Well, if I may, it'll take 2 seconds, and you'll be on your way.
What, are you some kind of a doctor?
Yes, actually.
Well, this would be amusing. Very well.
I'll just quickly examine the wound while carefully also looking at the gem.
As you approach, a lot of the crowbots start to close in. She turns.
He raises his
Nuh-uh.
hand.
It's fine. I'm fine. Back off. And that's what they do.
If I may, then, as you'll hold a hand out. 2 seconds. And you'll be on your way.
Make it 1.
Sure. I gently just poke her hand and cast a Cure Wounds at first level just to heal up that little bit.
You saw what happened, didn't you? No one else would just so kindly come up and cast Cure Wounds on someone like me.
Milady, if I may, not a lot of people also stand in the way of getting innocent boys shot, especially ones who are barely surviving.
I would rather not have this town go any further deep than it already is. We need every able-bodied person to survive out here, no matter how young or old they are.
If I may, have you heard of what happened at Glimmer Rock Farms?
No. No, I haven't. In fact, that was going to be a bit of a discussion later. That's actually what I was going to be... Who are you?
You can call me Jaskier, as he will hold out a rolled up parchment.
Huh. Alright. What's this?
She takes it and looks at it. That is one of the orders Friedrich has put out for Glimmerrock. Anaran's not saying it. He's just holding it out and letting her do what she wants to do with it.
She looks at it. She looks at you. What is this, a joke? Is this some kind of a prank?
Ma'am, there are over 300 newly dug graves. If you don't believe me, I'm sure you can get some men to go check it out. I'm a man of my word.
She immediately just balls it up and drops it at your feet and turns. I had a feeling.
He'll pick it up, and then he'll just back away.
She does stop at the gate and turns to look at you.
Mm-hmm.
Looks at the rest of you. You really aren't from around here, are you?
No.
Then word of advice. Keep your noses out of business that doesn't concern you. Otherwise, you'll just get buried along with everyone else. And she steps through the gate.
Not
Thank you for the
happening.
cure wounds, though. It's good to
Oh,
know
it's
that.
no issue.
It's good to know that there are some people out there with a little bit of compassion for their fellow man. And she walks off across the bridge.
He'll just walk over to Belle, and that's how you start sowing the seeds of turmoil.
I don't know why you're explaining this to me.
Because you're bad at it. Anyway, I think we have to get past here.
Oh yeah, I only rose multiple armies, but sure, whatever.
Okay, you two can stop having a pissing match. You guys have a pissing match later. Give me a moment. I gotta collect myself before we do this.
Are you sure you're gonna be able to?
I'm fine. Just didn't think I'd run into him this soon. That was Godfrey.
Looks like he's here for the ball.
Yeah, I had a feeling he would be. Just didn't think I'd see him as soon as we got to the damn city. But whatever.
Does he always pull a gun on kids?
Guns new. Usually he used to Chase kind of reflexively grabs his side. Just like having people hold them while he kicks them, amongst other things.
He'll get what's coming to him. Don't worry. For now, keep a cool head. Right?
I'm fine.
Can I have a shot on him when we do get him?
We'll see what comes up. We'll see what comes. But let's get through here. We'll talk about that kind of business later.
Right.
I'll hold and you punch.
All right, I'll turn off that theme for now and go back to the town theme.
It looks like we were right about her, or at least partially.
For now.
It's time to use that little gift against them.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you approach the gate. You see a very familiar looking robot staring right at you. It seems to be looking across each and every one of you as a more humanoid guard approaches. Alt, never seen any of the likes of any of you before, you adventurers.
Yep.
Yes.
Aye.
What's up?
Well then, welcome to Zidoria. I do apologize if this is your first time here and you're seeing all of this security, but I assure you they are here for your safety and nothing else. So as long as you do everything within the law of our city, which is quite literally, don't be going and raising a ruckus, whether it be physical, magical, anything of the sort, and you'll never have to worry about the threat of these guys or us.
Ah, my good sir, we're the example of obeying the law. Don't you worry.
Is that right? Well then. Looks like I don't have much to worry about. And even if I did, it's not like you could really last very long. Jokes aside. Go on ahead through the gate and stay out of trouble.
Understood, good sir. Have a good day now.
You too.
Oh, that gate.
Well, either gate's fine.
Alright, that was easier than I thought.
Keep your
Not much
guard up.
Okay.
Just in case.
Whisked away.
So, you see a large bridge. You see the water on both sides as you begin to cross over from Hook's End to the actual island that houses the main city of Zidoria. Along the way, you can see some more of those crowbots patrolling across the bridge. Very casually. They pay you no mind. And that is where I will now bring up.
The Tamagotchi.
He's going to sleep.
One is a good Tamagotchi to care of.
Exactly.
That's his bedtime, go to bed.
Exactly.
Past bedtime. Go bed.
All right.
Oh, 10 o'clock is his bedtime, but yes.
Yes, 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 yes.
Dad, wherever the hell you are, you better be safe.
He's fine, careless. This place. He saw those bots. As long as he doesn't, he'll be fine.
As long as he doesn't start anything, you'll be fine.
Not
At the
him
end,
that I'm worried. It's not him that I'm worried about.
Hell, for all we know, he's probably having some fun at the cabaret.
Ah, yes. Let's see this. This degeneracy den of yours.
First things first, apparently we're gonna get you looked at first. Well, we're at the commercial district first. But,
I believe we had to go. Either she had her workplace was her home, right?
Yes, we gotta go to the residential. We're in the commercial district.
Okay, so we gotta go one more layer.
So, it's okay because I was going to have you see something first. Something minor, but something just so that way you know. Because
Kind of
there
step
we
out
go.
here so we can get a better view. We have the wall in our mouth. Right about it.
That'll work. All right. So you step out, and you see a sign, multiple signs, but you do see that this place is just packed full of people, and there are shops upon shops upon shops. You're hearing the sound of merchants yelling out their wares. You can hear that there are people selling everything that you could possibly think of, from armor to food to magic items, you name it. You can hear everything is being sold here. There is, however, a sign in front of you, and that sign is pointing in multiple directions. It seems that, yes, the residential district is to the east. Well, I guess the compass is a little bit off here. Well, whatever the compass is saying north, that's technically east. To your right, to the left, that seems to be heading towards the social district, and the social district also connects to the cabaret. Going forward leads deeper into the city.
All right. So we have to go right.
Correct.
Okay. So if you're just going to go straight there, then I'll just help you out and just load that up.
Okay.
Okay.
But I just want to make sure I loaded this up because this is one of the more involved maps. I wanted to see how it worked with everyone. Now that I know that's going to be fine, then all the rest should be fine.
Yeah.
No problems here.
This is
Advising.
nice. This is a nice map.
Supposing that building crash.
Did you find this map, or did you have to like custom make this one?
I found it.
Okay, I'm gonna need the digits for this one. Ugh.
Stop stealing each other's maps.
There's only so many. There's only so many good city maps on the fucking thing.
Yeah, well, you know you could just be creative and make your own.
You think you could?
And spend like what tens of thousands of hours on a city map?
I want you to go make your own map and then say that statement again.
Within a week.
These
Especially when I
guys,
have a 5-day
these guys-
week job.
yes, these guys spend like hours upon hours making these maps.
Like, I spent a couple of hours on the cabaret map you guys saw, and I did mine was a lot of cut and paste from other maps. These guys handcrafted these things.
Exactly.
This shit ain't easy to fully make, man.
Did I say it was easy?
But you made it. You said, "Why don't you make it yourself?" That
You
made
did.
it sound like
You did make it seem like it'd be easy to do it. You didn't say it, you just kind of implied it. And no.
I only get, like-
No.
2 to 3 hours between my work.
All right. There you guys go.
And now
So-
we all devoted to one map.
So,
That's kind of like saying, "Oh, if it's so easy, why don't you make a video game?" Right?
anyway, back to the game. You all make it to the residential district, and just like before, this place is bustling full of people. There are even some taverns that you see signs for here and there. Even though it's mostly residential, there are still some establishments and inns here. There is a large wall that seems to be leading towards the large ocean. So, mostly there to make sure people don't fall the fuck in. Because you are quite high up off the ground. Because that bridge was a bit of an incline. You are quite the ways up. Not exactly in the clouds, but you probably wouldn't survive a fall into the water.
Oof.
Okay, then don't go looking over the side.
Alright, might as well ask.
Good sir,
Yes, what can I do for you?
we're looking for a Dr. Remedy.
Ah, yes, Remedy. Well then, she's on the opposite corner from where you're standing. You are going to have to go to, let's see, from here. He basically turns and just kind of points in that direction. If you go over there, you'll find yourselves coming across the town square. It's a nice little park area. She actually lives on the far end of there. There's a graveyard nearby. It's very easy to see.
Thank you.
Quite welcome. So, very much unlike Hook's End, this is a very, very rich neighborhood. And, as always, there are crowbots walking around. But they don't seem to be bothering anybody. They are quite literally just walking on patrol. They don't walk into anybody. Some of them are actually accompanied by other guards. They seem intelligent enough to know that if there's a person in front of them, to not step on them and keep going, they will walk around. Or expect somebody else to walk around. Now you are in a spot where you can see that you have found essentially Central Park.
Sheesh. This city is way too damn big.
All right, and when you get to the edge, I want you to stop right there.
Okay.
All right. So, real quick, you see as you're turning, somebody is moving very quickly and bumps directly into Chase. Stop! Watch where you're going!
Does Chase check his pocket? Chase checks his pockets.
Everything's still there. He does, however, stop and look at Anaran for a split second before
question.
dashing off.
Does Kaylee's lantern go off?
Oh, it's super bright right now.
Okay, so Anaran would have used Eyes of the Dead.
All right, yeah. What you saw bump into Chase is an undead creature.
Yes. I do more than check your pockets.
Explain.
That was an undead.
Okay, what do you want me to check?
Just anything.
That's not specific enough for
Exactly.
me.
Doesn't need to... I don't know. It depends on the undead.
Yeah.
Well,
Let's just keep going.
We're heading to a doctor. I'll have her look at me too, okay? Does that make you feel
Good.
better?
Yes.
Fucking hell. Okay, it's a graveyard. Hey, oh, there it is.
so you're walking past it.
Oh,
That's what I thought. I wasn't
Yep.
sure if it was this past.
Yep. So you see a house with a sign outside that says Dr. Zavari, quote, remedy.
well, we're here.
5, 6.
Well,
Rebellion's. Okay.
there we
There
are.
it is. Poof.
Well, this is all you, buddy.
Well, it's all of us, but because remember, she's a member of that other group we're friends with now. Chase knocks on the door. Hello? Anyone home?
1 second. Hold on.
Guys, come on, back up.
Bill's like,
UPS!
Bill, come on. What are
Digit.
Oh, I was not
Hey, I'm
prepared
not
for a
lying.
crowd.
The delivery comes in a cardboard box.
oh,
What was that? Hold on. What did she say?
So she immediately opens the door and sees a large group of people, and her eyes go wide open. She's like, I was not prepared for a crowd. And then she closes the door, and now she's peeking out the window at all of you.
Oh, for
Hey,
everybody back up.
hold on. Oh, Scott, Harold. We're a big fan of Silver, my dear. Are you?
Oh, for Christ's sake. Christ's sake. God's sake. Look, just come in. Was that the code word? That was a dumb code word.
No, I came up with it on the spot.
Oh.
We literally
then
could
I'm
have
sure
made
it
that
was a
shit.
fantastic
We
code word.
literally just made that shit up.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. There's
You
so
have
many
no
people.
idea of knowing whether or not this is a home invasion.
Oh dear. She seems to have been over surprised.
May I help
Madam?
all of you? All
You
can help one
100
of
of
us.
you.
Okay, alright, back. Bell, for fuck's sake, back the fuck off. All of you, give, woman.
Back off of what?
Sit.
I don't see anything.
Get off the lady now.
For
Get off of
God's sake.
who?
I'll just grab Bell by his hood. Nope. Back up. Back
I
up.
literally do not see a mini in here.
You were literally standing on her.
I do not
It's
see.
something
a little
Tailspire.
mini in here.
Tailspire's fucking up on him.
Handle it for him.
She's currently right there. Okay.
Ah.
Yes, Lady Remedy.
Yeah, because I don't even see a base.
Yeah. We're the emissaries of Alexander, some new friends of the Sacred Sea.
Well, considering you mentioned silver and you're not talking about the currency, then. Well, I just need a minute.
Fair enough.
Whew.
We
Looks like
came
some tea.
here for a couple of reasons.
Oh, that'd be
but
nice.
First of all, we came
Best
here
I
for-
can do is 30 seconds.
Okay. We came here for a couple of reasons. The first is our friend here. He kind of got himself cursed. More than likely because he pissed off a hag.
I see. Alright. I think I can deal with that. Maybe, possibly, perhaps.
You don't know that. It could have been God.
I'm pretty sure it was a hack.
Yeah, with your luck, buddy, it's definitely the hag.
Sorry, this is why I
Technically
normally
speaking,
make
with
house
my luck,
calls.
it's
I'm
both.
not used to so many people piling into my home like this.
Apologies.
Sorry.
So many
If
attractive
I wish Silver
people.
had warned I wish Silver had warned us that you're not very much a crowd.
I really wish that he
Person.
said so many attractive people were barging in today.
Did she just call us attractive?
She did.
I would assume so.
All right. Bring the subject upstairs.
Even
the way
careless?
upstairs.
All right,
Grabbing
Bill.
him by his hoodie.
No,
Come on.
Careless. Let him go by himself.
She just said bring the subject upstairs.
He can
He
walk.
can walk!
I'm not corrugated right now. Was this because I made a crack about your appearance?
You can hear Cogito laughing downstairs.
Cogno, while they're doing this, I would like to try to figure out what type of undead just passed us.
Sure.
Okay.
Go ahead
Alright,
and I don't know, roll Arcana.
Religion.
Advantage.
It's religion.
Oh, religion. Okay, roll religion with advantage.
Yeah. I'll do guidance.
Okay, so the fact that I still can't see this base, where am I stopping?
She's
She
sitting in the
is
chair.
Right here. She is right there.
Oh, it's
Seven,
okay. No, it's actually loaded in now for whatever reason.
Oh, okay.
All right.
17.
That happens to me too.
Happened to me when we first met Edgar, actually. He was, like, not there.
What did you roll, Anaran?
17.
The best you can tell is that it's zombie-like, but very much more intelligent, based on the fact that he was able to walk and talk and act like a normal person, but he was strapped with some weapons.
All right.
That should narrow it down if you wanted to take more time, but that 17 wasn't enough to know right away.
While they're doing all this, he'll just basically tunnel vision to figure this shit out.
Okay. So,
Look, it's undead. Of course he would.
are the rest of you coming or not?
Oh, I
Okay.
thought you wanted to examine him by yourself.
Oh no, I'm gonna probably need your help.
Hang on, we're coming.
Just in case the subject, lashes out, flails about, strips off his clothes, and starts running rampant.
Stupid thing is, I described everything he will
Two
do.
of those things are liable to happen, but that's only if you invade my personal space.
I'm afraid I'm gonna be getting all up in there. Place him on the the table.
You heard the
What?
lady.
Might give flashbacks.
All right, Sky, pick him
I'm
up.
sorry, go on the what?
Sorry, buddy. He'll grab him by the... pick him up and
I
put
would
him on
not.
the table.
I would not, Careless. I would not let him get on the table of his own accord unless you want Belle to go crazy.
Okay, let me try
I'm
using
perfectly
with-
fine right where I'm standing.
Well, then I'm afraid I can't do much for you.
Belle, for the love of the gods, if you want this damn curse that the hag has given you removed, just lay on the table for a bit.
I want the curse removed. I can just chop the hag into fritters instead.
Well, the hag isn't here, now is she? You're just gonna have to make do.
It's the table, isn't it? Is it the table? Is the table a bit too much?
It's
It's I wouldn't really see it as like a doctor's table.
Oh, well,
okay, yeah, all right. Akira, what did you want to say?
Hypnotic pattern. Nope, you guys don't want to talk over me. I will hypnotic pattern everyone.
Okay.
What's that save?
17.
17 wisdom, I think.
This is why I chose to be over here.
This is why I'm still downstairs.
God damn it. It's an 11.
16, but arcane deflection would make it to 20.
The person that you wanted to put her in the hypnotic pattern.
Not this time. Not this time.
Okay. Okay. Let's. Your friends are dropping like flies. What happened? Oh God, the curse is worse than I thought. Nope. Table's not gonna do it. We need to go through extreme measures.
And that would involve.
She's going to attempt to hook her hook around your neck. You need to come here, like now. This is an emergency.
Define hook.
Her staff has a crescent moon on it, and she's using that crescent moon to wrap around your neck and pull you over somewhere.
Wow.
It's different than grabbing you by the shirt.
I'm just gonna kick Kaylee to snap her back into focus.
So,
okay. Belt, just do what she says. Okay. All right. Just.
Okay.
Like tugging you and basically throwing you and pinning you against the wall.
Oh God! Please don't do that.
Haley. Back up.
That does it. Okay. Okay. You're
She's
really close right now.
She is very uncomfortably close. It's like, I need to keep you in a safe spot so you don't hurt anyone else. All right. Everyone, stay back. This is going to get dangerous.
Do that.
So she starts to touch you in places that you probably don't wish to be touched. First, she's got her fingers opening up your eyelids and looking into your eyes. Then she's like, okay, I'm going to hold your nose, say ah. Good enough. Stick out your tongue.
I fucking lick her.
Oh my God, it's worse than I thought. Okay, remember your training. What was next? That's right, the cough thing. She shoves her hand down the front of your pants and grabs you by the balls.
This is why Anna ran downstairs.
Kaylee, I thought you said this was a doctor, not a pervert.
Turn your head and cough, damn it.
Please stop.
I don't remember how.
He's never been with a woman before.
Time is of the essence. People are dropping like flies and he's licking people.
Okay, alright, okay. Stop.
That's just who he is. It's not anything medical.
Wait, that he was like that before this curse?
Yes.
The curse is he on occasion will turn into a cardboard cutout of himself.
Mina, please save me.
Please let go.
Oh, is that all? Huh, well I didn't need to grab your junk after
There's
all.
also a demon in my head that's being awfully quiet.
No, you can hear her laughing hysterically in your head. She can't talk because she's too busy dying of laughter.
There's a scratch that. There's a traitor in my head.
I'm going to need some help here. I can't tell if this is how he actually is or if this is the curse. Okay, I'm so confused.
Okay. I explained the only part of the thing that is a curse is that, well, that apparently he gets visions of a frost hag that we kind of made a deal with that he wasn't very happy about that we had to make a deal with.
I see. So, sir.
No more grabbing junks. No more grabbing junks. No.
I'm not grabbing his junk.
No.
I'm not grabbing his junk. She's just kind of peeking her head around
out this window.
She's kind of peeking her head around. Sir, are you aware that you might have been in contact with a hag?
I might have almost killed a hag.
Well,
she's been hitting the gritty in my brain for the past several months.
Well, it would have been a good idea to kill that hag, then you wouldn't have this problem.
Talk to them about that.
Well, we're gonna have to do it the hard way. And the hard way is not the fun way, but tell me, why do you have an adversity against laying on a table?
You ever been bled on top of one before?
Yes, I have actually. Why?
He has a childhood trauma that involves a table similar to that one.
Oh. Oh! I only picked this one out because it looks metal as fuck.
At
Well
that
then.
point, Chase is
I'll destroy it.
At
Well-
that point, Chase is actually going to fucking get Careless up and go, that is why you don't try and throw somebody that has a trauma onto something that gives them a trauma. Understand, Scott Careless?
Alright, I got something else. Ah, perfect. Excuse me one moment. She goes and grabs a rug. And let me go and put that down. If I can find it. Yeah, this'll do.
I want to go somewhere not here now.
Alright. This should be a little bit more comfortable and a little less spooky.
Come on, Belle.
And hey,
A
it's
child.
it's
time
closer to my materials.
She's taking
anyway.
his hand. She's taking his hand, leading him over. Come on, I'll hold your hand.
See? No flaming skulls or
I'm not a
anything.
goddamn child.
Pat, pat the head.
Hey.
So all you need to do is just lay down and let me give you your remedy. That's a joke.
Hang on, I can
There's
help
no
out.
more ball
Comforting you.
grabbing.
I promise there's no more ball grabbing yet.
You said yet.
No more ball grabbing.
You're lucky. My tails are going to go around Bell just to comfort him.
I mean,
What are you gonna do?
The Council of Three is all here for you.
Remain calm for the moment. Okay.
God damn,
This
this is
is
like,
not dignified.
I
So it's
swear,
not like
this
I'm
is
asking you
literally-
to strip.
This is like taking a child to a doctor right now.
Wait, wait,
He's
I
just
know.
Petting his head.
I didn't expect the human sacrifice altar.
I mean, neither was I. I mean, it was delivered by mistake,
Or
but
the
it
sexual
worked.
assault.
I assure you, it was all professional.
Why does this always happen to me?
Anyway, just lay down. It's nice and comfortable, not like that hard slab over there.
Okay.
There you go. She goes over to the table and she lights a match and lights something, and it makes the room smell nice and comforting. So the idea is for you to relax, because I couldn't do it by force before, so we're gonna have to do it the long way now. You relaxed yet?
And no.
Okay, I'll wait. You relaxed yet? He didn't say anything. I think he's relaxed. All right. So she goes over back to the table and she grabs some of the gems that are sitting there
What
on
is
the table.
happening?
I don't know.
And
Don't
she starts,
question it.
she just starts to do a couple of things with them. It's almost as if they're becoming liquefied. All right. I hope you're hungry because dinner is served. Open up. Open up.
Why?
Medicine. Open up.
Okay. If you say so.
Good.
Let's fucking drink it.
All right, she just pours it all in at once. Don't spit it out.
And did I become 5?
Shut up and swallow.
Shut up.
Just reaches over and gently
No.
pats him on the head.
Thank
That's
you.
a good boy. You're such a brave boy. You know that, right?
You get a lollipop after this.
Oh, really? Where we get lollipops? Oh, right. Yes. Yes, you will get a lollipop after this. What's your favorite flavor?
I don't know.
Pine blueberry. Yes. Apple.
I am not amused.
Go over this side. All right. So, take off his shirt.
I thought we said we're not doing the sexual part.
I'm rubbing in lotion onto his chest. It's to help him breathe better because after drinking that, he's going to, his heart rate's going to go up a little bit.
Oh no.
Oh, hey, a
What
sedative.
do you mean?
Oh
What do you mean go up?
Oh no!
It
Oh
just
no!
might
Oh
start
no.
pounding a little bit faster. You know, it's making your blood go a little bit more quick through your veins. Just imagine that your blood is in a parade, and your heartbeat is the drum, and the drum is going to go fast, so the parade's going to go fast. It's a happy little parade with lots of balloons, just for you.
Kayla, you brought me to a weird sex call!
She
Oh
quickly takes his arms and pulls up his shirt.
Now,
God.
the ironic thing here is that the actual medical professional of the team is way downstairs, tunnel visioned on a problem that right now probably isn't that big of a deal.
Oh my god! This
Look,
is a fucking.
It's undead.
This is a version of Legs for Days, but that has a version to people.
So she takes this strange, like ink black substance and just it looks like it's freaking oil. But it's not. It actually smells very, very nice. But it just looks like it's just black sludge. And she just starts to rub it on his chest, but not like smearing it flat. It's almost like she's drawing symbols. Is that how you
I'm
feel?
gonna need this to stop.
Oh, don't worry, it'll all be over soon.
Well, we said that when we slept together.
So, you find that indeed your breathing is pretty clear, though your heart rate has gone up. So you are sweating a little bit, but since you're able to breathe really well, it's not really that much of a bother. All right. So, we'll just leave him like that for a little bit. And then once that's done, then we'll be able to apply the final thing.
What
Very
final
nice.
thing would that be?
A very large suppository.
What?
What is that?
Chase is rolling insight right now.
What?
She's just smiling.
Mm-hmm. Would a 15 know if she's actually kidding or actually telling the truth?
You can tell she's kidding. Like she's not doing anything at all to hide the fact that she's joking.
Okay. She's joking. She's joking around.
Of course. I mean, I already did the practice on him. He really just needs rest now.
Oh.
I've spent enough time unconscious, thank you. And
Sleep.
you are the last person that I...
Sleep.
You are the last person I am going to fall asleep around.
She takes her staff and pulls it around. The little crescent moon begins to glow. And she presses it against her forehead. Please do a... Well, this would be Constitution, I suppose. Please do a Constitution saving throw. Beat a 14. Well, what do you roll?
12. Rolled a 12.
Oh. You see everything go black as you fall asleep instantly.
What the hell did you do?
Oh, just a little remove curse type of magic. Not like the spell that is normally flung around, but something a little bit older, something a little bit more reliable, something that should suppress everything for a lot longer. See, when it comes to hags, their curses are something else. You can't really just remove it, but you can suppress it and do it so heavily. So, I'm afraid that your friend is not entirely cured. There's only one way to finally cure him, and that is to get rid of this hag, or to get the hag to remove the curse. But this situation you said that he was having, he turns into cardboard, you said?
Yeah, it's weird. It'll happen during random intervals. It even happened when we were in the middle of a fight, and we couldn't believe it.
Yeah, that should not be a problem anymore. I think that now, once he's finally finished resting, that should be the only time he'll suffer that particular problem, is when he's overtired and unable to participate in anything anyway.
How long does he have to rest for?
Let's see, just until the medicine that he just swallowed wears off, so a couple of hours.
Well, we got time, I guess. You know your stuff.
Sweet, I'm napping first. Night-night.
Just. We apologize. Alright, so.
If I may
Both
interject,
Kaylee and Akira flop down next to Belle.
is this the point when Anaran would finally get all the information he needs?
Yes. After figuring it out that it's an undead, but an intelligent undead, looks like a zombie, but not really. The fact that it's strapped to the nines, able to walk, talk, everything in the sort, like almost human, but very also a little angry and rude, you realize that it was a white.
It's a fucking what? Oh, hi everyone.
He runs up the stairs. It's a fucking white!
Shh.
Oh, hi everyone.
Where the hell have you been?
The babies are
Figuring-
sleeping.
The babies are sleeping.
Oh, fair enough. I have been figuring out a problem, which is that undead, which is a white. Why is a white traveling around, not being attacked by any of the robots?
I'd say Valora is probably a good reason for that.
Yeah.
Either way, I am now incredibly even more uncomfortable with this fucking massive ass giant city, and I would like to go and sever that thing's head from its body.
Not now. We have other things to deal with first. Don't cause a scene, remember? Look, I get it. It's frustrating to watch it. Trust me, I get it. But right now, we don't want to draw attention. Not when we're in the lion's den.
You don't get it. Trust me, you don't. It's not like an insult. You just don't get it. And fair enough.
Alright, look. Remedy.
Wow, sounds
Silver
like you all
said
have a
you-
lot going on.
Yeah.
You don't know the half of it.
Silver said that you might be able to get some of us into the ball that's coming up in a couple of days.
Right. Yeah. Who exactly are you? What is going on? I just know that you all came to my place and they're so adorable. Anyway, okay, can you at least start from the beginning?
Right. We should probably introduce ourselves first, shouldn't we?
Pretty
Let's
much.
save the time and just say that you all relay who you are
Yeah.
and the whole story.
That's what I was about to say, yes.
Mhm.
Okay. So that's when she's just listen to the whole story because this Belle needed time to rest anyway, so you had enough time to actually explain everything in further detail. So now she's kind of catching on like, oh, okay. So, this is not just a business visit. This is, well, I suppose it's also a business visit no matter how you look at it. All right, so, yes, I might be able to help. I am a pretty renowned doctor around here, not to toot my own horn. But I should be able to actually get into the ball. I could bring one of you with me as my guest, but that's the problem. Everyone that's allowed in is only allowed one guest. Is there anyone among you? Well, I suppose there is a few. There is you, Mr. Dirge Sealed, who is the son of the Grand General. I suppose that you'd be able to probably get in.
Yeah, about that. Has he come by here lately?
Nope, I've never actually met the man.
I see.
And
Silver
you,
did mention, though. Oh, go ahead.
You're a member of the Importers. It might be possible for you to get in, perhaps, if you were a high-ranking member of the Importers. Would you happen to be at least somewhat high up there?
You're talking to the adopted son of the owner.
Oh, well then you should be fine.
Maybe, but I have another idea of how I can get in. Considering our wanted posters, mine is the only one that probably had my real name up there. So.
Wanted posters. I can tell you, nobody around here gave a damn about any wanted posters.
Okay, well, that's fine then. But, okay. Continue on.
So, you two should definitely be alright, and, Would Evelyn have revealed that she's a Rosethorn?
No.
Okay. Then, after that, looking around, the rest of you are going to need to find other means. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. So even if the two of you took two of them, that leaves two others. That would be either left out, or we need to have some other sneaky way of getting in. I would suggest illusions won't work. However, forgery isn't exactly an illusion, you know. And if you know any forgery,
The guys laying down with the patient.
white-haired one.
oh, I see. Well, I suppose that, considering that there is a particular seat that's going to be empty at this ball, considering the untimely passing of the, what was her name? Her name doesn't matter. But the person who used to be in charge of Emberstone, well, that is one other guest and one other follower to that guest that is unaccounted for. Perhaps, maybe, they can act as representatives. Current
Well, we can
acting ones in charge.
That, or I think, didn't the people of Wintervale send that note with us? With that invitation?
The Archbishop, yes.
Archbishop, yes. Well, that was from the Archbishop, but yeah, it's like the people of Wintervale now. It's like, yeah, they sent that. So we could do that. That could work as well.
That could work. You could forge it to have possibly the Archbishop having sent somebody else in his stead.
Very funny that I'm the one.
You're out cold. You're out
I
cold.
know. It's very funny that I already came up with a plan for that one.
That's why I was saying it for you, buddy.
Well, do you have anyone that you're taking with?
Actually, no. I was not even planning on going because that's not exactly my venue. But if this is for the Sanguine Sea, then I can most certainly go.
I can go with her. We're both doctors.
Yes.
Yeah.
That could work. I could say that you work with me. That would work, I think, just fine.
Alright, well. Yeah. We should be able to make do with that, but, Alright, so, I think I have an idea where we can get some outfits, but, anything else we need to ask Remedy here before we, wake the baby?
I got nothing.
All right. Well, I'll just say that enough time has gone by, and she basically, this whole conversation, right as it wraps up, is right around when Belle would start stirring awake.
And find that he is completely wrapped up with Kaylee and Akira.
He's surrounded by fluff.
Exactly.
Time for school, little one. Wakey, wakey. You'll be late. Today's pizza day. Pizza day.
Oh, okay.
That's
we
your
got my
favorite.
pizza day.
If we're done here, can I shoot her?
No.
Kaylee, there's grilled apples.
Apples!
Parachute day.
Parachute day? Parachute day? I love parachute day. Where's the parachute?
On our backs.
Apples?
That's
Apples.
cool.
Holds up apples.
Apples!
Alright.
That
Thank
always
you.
makes me happy.
All right,
Alright.
I
so
don't feel any different.
that's all right. That's actually to be expected. But good news is that you will not be suffering from your cardboard situation nearly as much as you did before. Bad news is that because it is a hag's curse, it's only going to affect you when you're suffering the greatest fatigue. The type of fatigue that would make you unable to participate in anything anyway. If you truly want to get rid of it, you will have to track down that hag and have her remove it, or to kill her on the spot. But at the very least, but it's only happening when you're fatigued anyway, consider it a kind of sleep.
Well,
You don't have to worry about it
I
happening
mean-
at random.
this wouldn't have been a problem if these morons had let me kill the goddamn dragon.
Wait,
I
dragon, I
was
thought you
here.
said it was a hag.
It was a hag. She turned into a dragon.
We kind of needed her to release some life
Ooh.
essence.
We probably would have
No.
explained that whole story to her while we were relaying the, thing,
Oh, I didn't
so-
know that you were talking about, like, you were telling, like, all of that. I didn't know that. I thought you were talking about just the Sanguine Sea story.
Well, we had a couple of hours to kill. I figured
Oh.
we might as well just tell the whole story.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind. So, ignore all of that.
Once upon a time.
So,
Yeah, then.
we'll go on ahead and just continue on then. So, she'll just kind of clap her hands together. All right, so he should be in good condition now. You won't have to worry about him turning into cardboard at any inconvenient times anymore. Just know that you want gone, kill that hag. As for the ball, I'll have Anaran come with me as my partner in medicine. They'll let me through, and since I'm bringing him, they'll let him through. That leaves a couple of you that still need to get in, but from what I understand, you are able to do some forgery. So hopefully you'll be able to come up with something using either something original or using that invitation that the Archbishop had. So no doubt that you'll find a way in with that. But here's the thing. You all are going to need to find something better to dress in if you're going to infiltrate this place.
There we go.
I know a place, but it's a little expensive. You wouldn't happen to know any alternatives, would you?
I just got these threads.
I'm gonna need
I-
nicer threads.
I have an idea. I think we can go check it.
How
You got-
pricey we talking?
Thousands just for one dress. Remember,
I-
this is a nobles party.
Yes, I think I can check with my connections. We'll see what we can come up with.
All right, well, how about you get on that, and I'll start getting things ready on my end here. When you all are ready, come find me here, and we'll go together.
Sounds good. All
Sounds
right.
good. I'll keep you in mind. You will hear from me mentally.
He's a cleric.
Ah, I see. Sendings, right. All right. Well then, you are a good patient. A little feisty, but good nonetheless. Normally I'd charge, but because this is for the Sanguine Sea, I'll
Alright.
have to waive
I'll
the
cook you a
fee.
dinner.
Oh, that'll be fine.
You would charge. Excuse me, which one of us got violated here?
Belle, come on, let's go!
She's honestly looking at you in confusion.
Fucking going on and on about, oh, all these attractive people burst in. Then first chance you get, you grab my goddamn, I'm fucking done here.
Belle!
First time he's ever been at a doctor.
Belle!
But at least I got to grab his junk.
Come on!
No, and no lollipop.
Okay, so she actually is a thirsty woman. Okay.
Alright.
I'll give
So-
Bell one.
Surprise!
Okay. So,
And
So,
I'm the
where to
only person
next?
who believed that. You. But no, nobody wants to listen to me.
okay, about what
Pat,
time
pat.
about what time it is
Good
of
boy.
day is it now, Kagado?
It's getting into the mid-afternoon.
Don't ever
Let
do
me
that shit to
actually-
me again. Up there. Don't ever bring me to a den of debauchery like this again. Oh crap, we still have to go to Chase's parents' place or whatever, don't we?
So,
As
That
he
goes
screams,
through-
it's not mine!
that goes through the social district, so I'll just bring you guys right there.
Mm-hmm.
Because there is going to be something at the social district that you will need to see before you actually get there.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, has it?
So,
Uh,
you arrive in the social district. The place seems to be a big, massive area just full of restaurants and bars. Once again, there's a lot of. Whoops, let me turn off this music. There we go. Yeah, there we go. There's a lot of people walking around. There's a lot of crowbots walking around and a lot of guards. But seems that they're paying no mind to anybody right now. They're all at their stations. But coming from the middle, you can hear some music playing.
So like the big area over here.
Yes,
Over
the
here?
big area in the middle.
The center.
The center,
Okay.
yes.
I have a feeling. No.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I know what's happening.
Oh, hello there, bot.
Oh,
So, you basically run right into a crowbot. Careful, citizen. Watch where you step.
Apologies.
Seriously, do watch where you step. If that happens again, he might actually cut you in half.
mhm.
So, as you approach, you see a very large crowd of people, where there is a stage and a lone bard playing a guitar. There is lots of piles of gold that the crowd has been throwing his way. The mass amount of people closest to the stage are just nothing but women. As
Oh,
lots of other adventurers and nobles are scattered about, but he's definitely playing up the crowd, and all the ladies are just swooning.
okay. Locate object. Jameis's mask.
It appears to be very close to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's a slug.
Well, we can't let him. Well, let's just play it cool for now, okay?
Go the opposite direction, shall we?
That's not our call this time, Andrea.
Well, where do we need to go?
You know that it is past the social district, so essentially on the opposite side of where you came from. So, where you see the big dome over here, that leads to it.
Alright.
So we can go
Yeah, I
around
can
the-
make the door her.
Where?
Mm.
Which way?
Mm,
And basically,
have
where
the
you're standing,
dome.
if you just go straight up the stairs to
Okay.
the other side,
Okay.
yeah, we just head that direction.
We can go around the other side of the fountain.
all right. So you're gonna sneak around the backside.
Yes.
And grabs him by the collar. No. I grab. Rebellions. I grabbed you by the collar. You don't go. You don't move. Unless you want to do a contested grapple against me.
Are we?
I grabbed you by the collar. We are now in a grapple. Don't. Before we do things, like before we pull, it's like, don't. Please, just don't.
I'm just gonna have a bit of fun.
No. No, you heard the guards. No shenanigans.
Through Saya whispers just to Belle, what kind of fun are you having?
I was gonna outdo him on the stage.
Oh, Belle's gonna be the one to do this. I thought Anaran was planning on it. I guess he
Oh, I'm
just
gonna
learned
do
all that
that.
guitar for
I was
nothing.
gonna pop onto the stage and start playing my guitar.
If
Please, if you want to.
Hold on, can I?
Can I say
If-
something first?
May I? I'm just gonna say this. If the guards come after you, we're not saving you.
Okay.
I'm done.
He can't do anything to Belle. Belle can't do anything to him, so
Okay.
Belle,
let
Belle,
him have some fun.
What?
want to tag team this?
I was gonna Misty step onto the stage. You wanna coordinate it?
Be careful with magic.
No, no magic. We just walk up, start playing, give each other as big of an advantage as possible. I'm going to give him guidance. Well, no.
Okay.
So hold on. Who do you want to play? I have a +10.
You have a +10 to perform. Oh, you expertised it.
I expertised it, and I have proficiency with the guitar.
Yeah, I'm only on a 5. I'm only on a 5 right now. I haven't had an opportunity to expertise it yet.
Okay, so here's the plan. We work together. I get the advantage. I'll guidance myself, and we'll hope to pray that we outbeat and that we outdo him. actually, I also have the performance thing. So, yeah. Just help me out, give me advantage, and
Not fucking missing this.
let's do this.
All right.
Okay.
This probably ain't even the right guy.
Oh, no,
so,
it is.
Put it that way.
That was perfect timing for the music to fucking stop.
So, before I do guidance, when I'm getting closer, I know that's him, right?
Yeah, because that locate object is like beaming right next to you.
Perfect. And then I'll cast guidance on myself. Let's do this!
Yay.
Okay, advantage.
You got it to work, Kagano. I'm so happy.
I'm assisting him.
Yeah.
So all of a sudden, this is Jameis. It's flat out Jameis. He looks to his right to see Bell.
Oh,
He
mine's
looks-
electric. I'm walking up playing Master Exploder.
To his left to see Edoran.
Overall performance roll was a 20.
He then looks out over on the crowd, and the crowd is just cheering. And they're like applying, like, he's brought up the backup! And he's just
Oh no.
looking at the two of you like,
Hi. And then while we're doing this, he's just whispering, yeah, fucker, we know it's you. We're both in a city where we can't really do anything against each other right now. So how about we just play nice? And the moment we find each other again outside of this city, then we can tear each other apart. Huh, fuckhead? By the way, how's the throat?
he narrows his eyes directly at Anaran, turns with guitar in hand, and he begins.
Also, our band
to
is
play.
better than yours.
Is this really dueling banjos?
Yes! I wasn't expecting two, but whatever. So yes, you are quite literally trying to outplay each other.
You forgot to put the +3 for your
No, I didn't.
So that'd be a 23 though.
It's a 20. I already added that in.
So this is how it's going to go down as the music is
wait.
playing. I'm going to ask for
Oh, no,
performance
it
rolls.
is a 23. It is a 23.
You're gonna ask what?
I'm going to ask for performance rolls as the music continues.
Okay.
So
So
far,
how's that gonna work? Are me and him both making them, and we're
Yes.
just taking whichever one of our results is better? Or?
yes. So,
Okay.
to make up for it, Jameis has advantage. So, you have begun to counteract his music so far with your own as you go back and forth. But he begins to start to flourish a little bit
James has advantage.
with
We
a
can fix- I think
24
Evelyn can fix that.
performance.
So he does. Oh, do you want us to roll now?
Yes.
Okay.
I guess we're just taking the better between our two rolls.
Yes.
Well, I rolled an 11 because I rolled a nat. Oh wait, now are we doing this at advantage? 'Cause we're helping each other.
Sure, why not?
Oh, okay.
Just fucking roll. Give me a good number, damn it.
Okay. 10. That is 22.
22. Jameis has the lead. Roll again.
Okay.
Alright.
This time I'm going to
21.
I want to know what this is gonna do. I'm gonna activate Blade Song and
Oh.
Shocking Grasp on the guitar.
By the way, it's a 26. But
Oh.
I'm going to be using Druid Craft in order to make it hail Sakura Blossoms.
All right. So yeah, your sparking goes off, your blossoms go off. You got a better roll than Jameis, so now you all have taken the lead. And now he's a little irritated, and he's gonna start putting some spice in there. Oh,
Okay.
natural 20. All right, he got a 28 in performance.
Okay. That is a little hard rougher to beat. I would have to roll a natural 18 or higher. But can't use guidance. Oh no. Technically I could. Yeah, I will. Fuck it.
Mirror image. I'm just gonna add a bit more for the light show to this.
So, 29.
Oof.
And 24 from me, so... And again, the mirror image, the blade song, and the shocking grasp to create this massive fucking light show with the blades, on top of all this.
Basically, all of that mess is starting with all that magic being cast, and this robot starts stomping over along with this guard, and they're just watching. No, they're just putting on a show. No need to roast them.
Fuck are you, Banjo-Kazooie?
So you guys now have, the best I can really describe it is you actually beat Jameis at his own game, working together, because I rolled a 20, and you still managed to beat that. Using the magic that you had, with all the blossoms and the electricity blasting through the sky, Jameis is doing his best, but you two start to upstage him some. Though the rest of the crowd doesn't seem to care. They all think that you're all part of the same act, and they're just hurling money all over the place. It's just raining coins everywhere. But as the song comes to a close, Jameis very begrudgingly stops playing, stares at the two of you, then bows to the crowd as they're all
You can hear a whistle behind him.
just all kinds of applause, like the crowd is going wild. They are eating this up.
For a bard, you are sorely lacking in imagination against the Wizard of Music.
The ironic thing here, Jameis, is I just learned how to do this last week.
You play incredibly well. I'm very, very impressed. You as well, especially considering you've only just learned it so soon. Let's hear a round of applause for my two good friends here. What? Well then, I do believe it is time that I was off now. I do need to get ready for another gig, but this will not be the last you see of me. Farewell, everyone, and I hope you all have a very wonderful day. As for the two of you...
Oh, trust me, the feeling's mutual.
So, hold on. I need to, get the appropriate music.
The devil bowed his head because he knew that he'd been beat.
So, as the crowd begins to disperse, I'll just do that. Like, what are you doing here?
Does he have enough passive perception to see that Kaylee's there?
Right now, oh, I didn't know you were up there. So, I didn't know that you were up there, so he didn't know that you were up there.
Okay.
So, that changes things. So let me. The music's a little loud right now, so let me crank
He-
it down.
He more focused on the people that decide to upshow him.
Mm-hmm.
No, his
Well,
passive
technically,
perception.
she whistled.
No, his
She
passive
whistled, so-
perception is strong enough now to see that Kaylee's up there and realize that that's where the whistle came from. So,
She
as
gives
he's
him a
about
cheeky little wave.
as he's about to angrily speak to these two, he immediately sees Kaylee, and then he zips up and instead gives her specifically a very extravagant bow.
Oh, knock it off, douchebag. We both know what you're actually like.
Yes, whatever. Oh, Kaylee, wonderful to see you. I see that you have heard about the ball.
Bell,
I
swipe the
do
gold.
hope that I do hope that the gifts that I've sent you reached you well.
Gonna put the portable hole under one of these pots.
I got your gifts.
I'm just gonna pocket all the way.
Early distracted. I'm just under each of these. Just portable hole, portable hole, portable hole, and then we're leaving. And then I'm walking this way.
And the guard doesn't think I have anything because Jameis made it look like you guys were
Aaron?
working with them.
Let me
Aaron
handle
has his hands up.
Let me handle it.
Aaron has his hands up.
Yeah, we don't want him turning around.
I got it. Yeah, I heard about the ball.
Well, it was in my hopes that you would eventually make it here, because I'm sure that you've heard that the ball allows for people to bring at least one guest, and I would like to ask you to accompany me.
I guess I could. I mean, since you sent all over those gifts, might as well, right?
I assure you, no harm will come to you. I'm not exactly crazy enough to pull something here. After all, look around. But it's not exactly them I'm worried about. It's more so... Hold on, I gotta stop the music now.
I'm also keeping an eye on him. I want to see his emotions as they come.
Yeah, it's not exactly them that I'm worried about. It's more so... something like that. He points up to the sky.
Eh? What is up in the sky?
Oh.
What is up in the sky?
You take a look up, and you see a very familiar, dark-clad figure kind of swooping around, surveying the area.
I could probably
Can
hear.
tell.
Seems
Yeah.
to be a very feathery
I mean,
looking individual.
We knew he was gonna be here, so.
Yes, there are powers that be here that is a little beyond me. So, this is more so for me to just talk with you, not to do anything stupid. After all, I wouldn't dare try to deal with the Zidorians and their hired help.
Alright. Then I'll go to the ball with you.
Really
We'll
happy
have
to
a
hear that.
talk.
Yes, of course. So, with that, tell you what, I'm sure you have a lot to do to get ready. So, hops up once.
I almost fell backwards in my chair.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Reaches-
gosh.
reaches
You
in-
okay?
He reaches into his pocket and holds up what appears to be an invitation to Kaylee.
She'll take it.
I already had the liberty of making this out, but something tells me that you don't want to go in with your real name. Is that right?
That's correct.
I left the name blank. You can write in anything that you want.
Alright.
He just looks over at Anaran.
Uh,
You know,
I believe you no longer have need of her hair in that locket of yours.
I suppose that's true. After all, you do seem to have something that's preventing me from peeking in.
You might as
Am I
well just hand
right?
over the locket with it.
He takes out the locket and pulls out the hair and sets it down, but closes the locket and puts it back into his pocket. The locket still belongs to me, but the hair you may have back. After all, no use keeping that anymore. Wait a minute.
Oh, yeah, time to go,
Oh, you sneaky thieves. Well then, I suppose you have deserved that. Well, don't spend it all in one place now. You will need to get some appropriate clothes if you're going to be entering this ball.
Yeah, see,
Oh, and-
Chase? You
Oh.
you thought that was a bad idea.
Oh, but you might as well stop hiding. After
Hiding?
all, what happened to the brave? I walk around in my actual form, Jameis. Did something happen to you, like your eye or your throat?
Well, let's just say that some writers have pen names. I have pen appearances.
Or you're just a flat-out dirty sleaze bag. All right, adios, douche.
Japan is an island. You thought that was a bad idea.
Yeah, Kira.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry, keep.
I didn't necessarily think it was a bad idea. I just, again, run your ideas by me before you implement them. I thought you were gonna do something stupid like actually attack him.
Why the hell would I do that? I just got him to buy us all our dress clothes.
Or, more important shit. Who knows?
All right, come on. It's just.
Oh, yeah,
How much-
that too.
How much gold was that?
That was. It looked like more than it really was because I can't find, like, there's no, like, just gold coins.
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
It was still a decent amount because this is a Jameis show. So I'd say you were able to pick up a good, especially after what you guys did, a good 3,000. Actually, no, let's make it even. 6,000.
6,000. I'll put that in the separate area for the group pot, and we'll go over it later.
Fair enough. Well, it's more y'all's pot than ours since y'all freaking earned it.
6,000 gold from the Janus theft.
All right, come on. It's not too
I'll
much
do-
farther now.
Okay.
Nailed it.
If people are okay, I'll split it even with Belle.
Do what you want.
How you feeling, Kaylee?
Fun.
Hun? I guess you walked away.
Okay.
I'll load it up now.
Although I need to reset my fucking mental state after that too. Or I'm gonna say something stupid.
Told you a lot was happening
I'll
tonight.
be right.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna need some water for this.
All right.
Yeah, I was
Belle-
truly expecting, as soon as you guys saw Jameis, I was truly expecting Anna to be like, oh, well, I trained for this. Da 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 da. He's like, no, we're gonna sneak around. It was Belle that was like, oh, I'm gonna fucking out.
My plan was to do it at the ball. But this works too.
He's not playing at the ball though.
Well,
Yeah, no, we've already established that's gonna be Reginald.
DJ Reginald.
No, I came up with a better name for him. Not DJ Reginald. DJ Reggie Ice.
Oh god.
God damn it, rebellions.
But yeah, honestly, this
Like
honestly,
Vanilla Ice, but also Pokemon.
so
But I finally did it. I did it. I finally did something without freaking freezing up.
You're good. All
What-
right.
Yeah, you did
But
good.
you did leave Thor outside.
Yes, I did. That's why
Okay.
he's not with us.
Okay. Okay. That just changed a slight. That just changed one slight thing on this scene. Okay.
All right.
What did it change?
Oh, I was just gonna let Thor in the back door to the actual headquarters of the consortium. Do a little side
Well,
entrance.
I'm assuming he's hanging out with the horses and shepherding
Okay.
them.
All right. Well, I was just like I just planned for that. It's like, all right, Thor's here. It's like, well, he can't get down the normal entrance.
Of fucking course. Yeah. Return of this song.
God damn it, Kagado.
It makes sense. So,
Yeah.
as you make your way through, you find that you are in a somewhat secluded part of Zidoria. There's two buildings, one large, one small. The small building is just adorned with all kinds of flowers, but the one that's directly in front of you is very large with bright lights that says Starlight on the front. Two very large bouncer-looking individuals heading the front of the door itself being absolutely massive.
And now to not walk into a cabaret of corpses.
Oh, I'm still waiting on GM. It's
Yeah, I'm
not.
not here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
Welcome to the Starlight Cabaret, everyone.
Shiny.
Yes. Very lovely. All right. Follow me. Stay lively. Stay together. Hey.
That's gonna be hard for Belle. Should we get him a leash?
Deselect each other.
This place totally doesn't
Great.
look yeah.
Slab, how you boys doing? It's been a while.
Hey, Chase! How you doing, man?
Hey, he's got it with me.
Oh, is that so? All right. Well, you all enjoy yourselves, all right? Especially you. You enjoy yourself very much.
Who are you talking about?
Exactly.
Okay.
Nobody knows. He's just making all of you seem important. All right.
Yeah.
So Chase goes and presses his hands against the doors, pulls them open, and you walk in and find the place is rocking right now. There are so many guys here, and some ladies, but oh, so many guys. On the stage is a woman that is dressed up like a fairy as she is singing and dancing with a couple of backup dancers, a couple of bards in the back providing music. There are some VIP tables to the left and right. The left side seems fairly empty. The right side has quite a few people there. And there are some balconies with people sitting up on top of there as well. The bar seems to be relatively empty. There's only a few people there. But it's mostly because that most of them are probably wanting to be in the middle tables to get a damn good look at what's going on stage.
Let's stick together. Come on.
Over the psionic link, you just hear everyone in the psionic link just hears one word or two words, 3 words. Fucking called it.
Call it what you want, Belle. Call it what you want.
Your family are
Belle, get over here.
Hey, beautiful. How you doing?
Hey, Chase. Oh, welcome back. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. Place
Well-
is jumping as usual.
Oh, of course, of course. This place never sees a slow night.
Oh, I almost think Melody was in town again.
Oh, I do believe that she is, actually. I think she's in the back getting ready.
I see. So, is rune work on the back taken care of, or do I have to do the old song and dance like always when I come in?
Oh, you know how to do it better than anyone else. I suggest that maybe you go take a look. Are these your friends?
Yes, they're gonna be new friends, and they're gonna be helping out with the business. You know, gives a little wink to her.
Oh, I see. Well then, they're friends of yours, then. They're more than welcome to have a drink here. So,
Okay.
how about you go and take care of what you need to take care of, and I'll serve all your friends some drinks.
Oh, maybe set them up on the tables on the... I saw there's some VIP tables that are empty. Maybe set them up over there.
Oh, that's a good idea. They'll have a really good shot of the show. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would take your eyes over towards the far back behind you, you'll see a set of tables. There's nobody using them right now. By all means, just head on over there and take a seat, and there should be a waitress there. And just tell her what you would like to drink, and we'll get you all set up.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, y'all go ahead. Yeah, y'all go ahead. I'll be with y'all in a little bit. Every frickin' time.
Once again, over the psychic link, Kaylee, how did I end up in two sex cults in one day?
Everyone split up. Where are we supposed to go?
Over
I
here.
have no idea.
These
Oh,
three
okay.
tables over here. Yeah, these
Look
three
to
tables
the glowing boobs. There you go.
right here. All right, with that, Chase is gonna go inside.
This is a little awkward.
I think
Kaylee.
Kaylee was so enamored that she lost track of everything.
Kaylee, if we can find someone that's a better travel partner for the ball,
No,
all right.
this is the only thing that's gonna work for me.
Howdy,
I need
everybody.
I need him to cooperate.
All right. I'll keep an eye out. Hello.
Sorry, I didn't
Thank
mean
you.
to interrupt anything, did I?
Oh no.
Well, forgive me. My name is Alice, and I'm here to take your orders. Anything that you'd like to drink. We have alcoholic and non-alcoholic.
Water for me.
Ah, the designated driver. I get you.
She looks down at the menu. What's this strawberry daiquiri?
Oh, you'll love it. It's a frozen drink. Tastes really strongly of strawberries.
Uh-huh. I'll get that.
Oh, okay. What about you, sir? You in the strapping armor.
Well, let's see. Do you happen to have any dragon's ale with a hint of citrus in it?
Dragon's Ale? Oh, I can certainly do that, but you want a hint of citrus? That is no problem. Prefer lemon, lime, orange.
Well, what's the beautiful lady recommend?
Ah, I'm more of an orange girl myself.
Then I'll try the orange.
All right. Dragon's Ale with a squeeze of orange. And what about you, lovely lady?
I'll just take some orange juice, please.
Just orange juice? That's all right. Sure, I'll get you some of that orange juice for you. And what about you? Ooh, cloaked and handsome.
Whatever the fuck she said. I'm just pointing my thumb back at Kaylee.
Oh, another strawberry daiquiri. All right, excellent. All right, so that's a water, that's a dragon's ale with some orange squeeze, that's an orange juice, 2 daiquiris. Well, isn't she adorable? Does she drink? She doesn't look like a
No.
child.
No, she doesn't drink.
If
She
you have
likes sweets,
cake,
though.
if you have cake, she'll take cake.
We
No,
do have sweets.
I need revenge on Chase for him bringing me into
Don't
this
take
place.
it out on
Get
Sue.
her get another one of those daiquiri thingies for her. It sounds sweet. She'll probably drink it.
Oh, it's very sweet. It's actually really good for those that are a bit of a lightweight when it comes to alcohol. Or even those that don't even care. They just want to have something really, really juicy and sweet to drink.
Yeah, that sounds like it'll be up her alley.
All right. That's another strawberry daiquiri then. Excellent. All right. Well, I'll be right back with all of your drinks. and that's when she trots off over towards the bar.
All right, I don't have magnets in my head this time.
Akira is not with you, I just realized.
He's down the hall, apparently. Hiding behind a pillar.
Oh.
Right here.
All right.
That's fine.
Yeah, fine, it's okay.
Check the DMs real quick, Kagado.
Yeah, I got it. Hold on. I'm still getting things together. Hey.
No problem.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I gotta be right back real fast, too.
Alright.
That's fine.
Yeah, Kagado needs to set a few things up. That's fine.
Okay. So I'll wait for them.
I don't know why Belle's trying to get Sue drunk. She's immune to poison just like him.
I don't know. Check your DMs, please.
Yeah, I see it.
So I did not need to do that.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I miss my Bluetooth so much.
Without causing so many issues.
We still waiting on Belle to get back?
I guess so, yeah. Well, I guess I mean, you guys could roleplay amongst yourselves until he comes back.
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well, why not?
Talk about everything that happened. Jameis, the cabaret, whatever. Dragon Towel.
That was awesome. Please do it again.
Oh, the performance?
Yes.
Oh, sure. We
Like,
also made
seriously
sure-
fucking awesome.
Like, we also made sure that he couldn't come away with any money, so double win there.
Exactly.
Maybe I can get this guitar enchanted.
You know, maybe being here might be a good excuse to practice up on our social skills for the ball, don't you think?
Yes?
Belle.
Yeah, I just also turned...
Aaron. Social skills.
What?
No offense, Anaran, but sometimes you have the social skills of a wet paper towel when it comes to talking to some people. You know that,
Well, then I'll just not talk.
right? I don't know. There might be some people who will try talking to you even when you don't want to talk to them.
Well, as long as they aren't a specific few named people, the people on my kill list, then they'll be fine.
Anaran,
Well, I
we're not
doubt any
making
of
a
the
scene.
nobles are gonna talk to us, and I'll be preoccupying Jameis, so...
Yeah, what the hell are the rest of us supposed to be doing while you're preoccupying Jameis and
gathering as much
well, we have
intel
to-
as physically possible.
We have to figure out what we're going to be doing at the ball anyways.
Yeah, that's
Well-
right.
It can't just be me doing my thing.
Well, if we come across my father, I can try to help him figure out what he's up to.
I guess the best thing that we should do is figure out what the other nobles are doing, if we can at all.
Yeah.
Charge.
Maybe find out what Crowley's building.
Okay. So Evelyn, do you think that Jake fella will also be here, or somebody else?
Hard to say, but if he is, he'll probably be part of the staff.
Good. I have a
think
few
he'll-
ideas.
Do you think he'll be a personal assistant of your mom's?
Possibly.
Well, what I'm thinking is both me and the other person are both doctors. We could pull a few tricks together in order to isolate somebody without using magic. And then as doctors, fix them or help them get out.
Yeah, about that. How the hell are you gonna do that? We can't exactly use magic to trick somebody into being sick here.
I just said that there's non-magical ways of doing it.
Bella, you back?
He's still muted.
It's called light non-lethal
Okay.
poison.
There he is.
All right.
Fine.
So Bella's back.
Yeah.
All right. So, as you all are talking, you just hear in the distance, just a door open. You just hear, "Good luck, Melody!" And then, let me actually come out this door. Ah! This place is so huge. So, as the figures on the stage begin to clear out, somebody new begins to make their way towards the stage. But then she stops and looks over at your group, seemingly giving a bit of a smirk. Goes up, takes a look at all of you, and seems to have her eyes set on Carolus. In fact, goes right up to him, and before he's able to say anything, she raises a finger, places it on his lips, and slowly begins to stroke her finger down his chest.
Well, aren't you just a tall drink of water? I bet the girls really love it when you keep that mouth of yours shut, though. Aren't you all just lovely people here? Oh, you look like you're just a little quiet person. Just got a lot of little chaos in there. Well, that's not fair. I wanted to pet both the fluffy people at the same time, but I guess one at a time's fine. As she places her hand on top of Akira's head and just rubs it for a second before moving on. Then goes over and does the same to Kaylee. Looks over to Spell. Aren't you you just look like you're trouble. I like trouble.
Insight 18.
Yeah, I'm rolling inside too. Fuck it.
It's like
Why?
20.
Why? Why are y'all rolling insight?
Doesn't matter. That's an 8.
I need to know why y'all are rolling insight.
Because this person just randomly fucking approached us,
No, she
and
didn't.
I want to know what the game is.
She did not randomly approach you. She was walking up to the stage, saw y'all, and decided to start talking.
Okay. Okay.
And you just look like you're all tall, dark, and brooding. Well, you'll be taller soon enough. But, oh, you must all be Chase's friends. I read about you in his little letters he sent over here. Pleasure to meet all of you. I'm Melody of Heart. Now, unfortunately, I gotta get up and do my thing, but, we need to talk. So come on backstage when I'm done, darlings.
Will do. Have fun.
Yeah, have fun.
And that, she's gonna go up on the stage and then just start singing. And as you all hear her singing, you would tell that her performance would be about a 20. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Would probably be around a 22 or 23, but you can tell she's not trying. As in, she would be classified as taking a 10 on her roll. She would automatically be a 10 on her roll. This will be going on for about 45 minutes or so, but if you guys now want to walk around the cabaret, see if you want to listen in on any conversation or whatnot, I now fully turn it over to you. But when you're all ready to leave, just line up over here, and that'll be the time Melody stops her act.
Well, let's take her chance and go Snoop. Come on.
Yeah, right.
I'm dying.
Good, that's what I wanted.
The hell did she mean by when I keep my mouth shut?
Nope.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Just
So, as you all are making your rounds, you see that everybody is just cheering her on, like, strongly. Like, she is the star of this place. Whoa! Yeah! My babies, please!
Alright, I'm gonna roll. Okay, 22 on perception. Do I hear anyone that's not cheering?
From that area, no. From that area, you hear nothing but cheers.
So, I'm just gonna go all the way around and just make it look as if I'm heading towards the bar and I'm listening into any conversation on the way there.
All right.
My
I'll go in
passive
a
is
different
22, but if you need me to roll, I can roll.
Nope. With your passive, you can tell that pretty much everybody is just mostly paying attention to Melody.
Okay. No small conversations.
Not from there.
I would assume you would just let us know.
I would, yes.
Okay.
Hear anything from here?
Nope. Nope.
Bell's found somebody.
Have I?
Where's Belle?
Hit tab, Bell.
There he is.
Of course you did.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Wait, what is he doing here?
Squeeze me? No, fuck off. I was here first. I didn't even realize for a minute, but...
Oh! Oh!
Wait a second.
Gentlemen, I believe that we're going to have to cut our little discussion short. because
Where are you going? Get back here.
Whoa. No, come here.
Anaran will just gently... So, let me get this straight. You left the entirety of your team back in Wintervale while you came here And by the way, I do know of this. I messaged Knives, and she said you went on a little trip.
Dragonborn walks away slowly.
Is anybody else here?
This trip, of course. I didn't need to bring
Saga.
everyone. They're all safe and sound in Winterville.
Hey, Zagi, you want to tell us what the fuck you doing here before Anarin here tells, I don't know, you paladin what you're doing?
Are you in
She already
trouble?
She already knows. She already knows.
I'm sorry, what?
She already
She already knows.
She already knows.
Zaggy, what happened?
Nothing.
If you want, we can take you over back to our spots and have a private conversation. In fact, let's do that. Come on, let's go.
But Vice, no.
Nope, come on. Come on.
Oh, this is not how I intended tonight to go.
Come on. Get over here.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, have a good seat right between us, right here.
I'm quite comfortable near the stage. Thank you.
Get over here.
We have an arm around you.
Hey.
Come on. Come on.
Weren't we just invited backstage? Okay, we could drag him to a more secluded spot and handle this with brass knuckles.
But that would be suspicious.
Look, we're just gathered here. We're just waiting for our drinks. Let's have a little bit of a talk, okay?
Zaggy, what the hell happened?
Like I said, nothing happened. Not exactly anything that happened. More so that I made a decision. I suppose that's a happening.
That is a happening, yes. Why?
And what would that decision be?
You already know, I'm sure. There's a ball happening, right?
Yes.
You're going?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
That's the question that's either a yes or a no. So, you say matter of speaking. I don't know what that really means. Yes or no?
Yes, I'm going to the ball.
Okay, what's your purpose?
Gate crashing, I guess, since he said in a manner of speaking.
My purpose is to get my hands around the neck of that Syrian and watch the life leave his eyes.
Okay, so, tell us, Syrian is the one that's responsible for your orphanage, right?
That's correct.
Okay, so, now that that's been done, he's now on the fuck list. You can go back to Wintervale and leave it to the people who will actually get shit done.
That's not fair.
Yeah, he basically just slams his fist down on the table. He's like, you think you're the only one that actually cares to do anything in this world?
Zaggy, that's not what I'm saying. It's not that we care. It's that you are a moron who have come here all by yourself.
I came here by myself because the people that I care about do not need to be dragged into this.
And yet, so you decide to leave the persons behind who care about your safety, care about your health, and going onto a suicide mission with a bunch of, and he looks back at the other table, random, not so trustworthy individuals.
I can assure you they are quite trustworthy and they are not random. They are very good at their job.
Alright, so then explain who the hell they are then.
No. I did not come here for an interrogation. I came here to get work done.
Then
Oh.
let's talk. Everyone, stay quiet.
Talking would be nice. An interrogation from somebody like you is not.
All right. We all freaking hate the nobles, but have you seen what's surrounding them?
Yes.
Have you seen the gems on their foreheads?
I have.
Do you know what they can do?
I do.
Okay, then are you really willing to put your life on the line for that?
Are you?
Not without help first. Let
Why
us
is-
help you.
That's the thing. You seem to think that you're the only ones who deserve to do this. There are
I'm not
lots
saying
of
that-
people out there that would love to do what I want to do, but they can't because they're powerless.
I'm not saying we're doing it by ourselves. We have lots of people that are backing us up. If you really want to do this, then you're going to need our help.
He's
Oh, I have
kinda
absolutely no problem with him wanting to, with you wanting to get your revenge. I can identify with that.
Like he's
The
visibly
problem
grinding
is
his teeth
the
right
problem
now, though.
is your plan might get in our way. So
I'm just
tell us
saying
what your plan is.
that we can't fight against each other
So
on
we can work
this,
around it.
alright?
Hmm?
I'm not telling you to go back to Wintervale. I'm not saying that you need to do that. I understand, okay? This is me understanding, okay? But we can't do it by ourselves.
I know that. But
I know.
unfortunately-
That's why you're going and asking a bunch of thugs that to personally crash this ball, but I don't think that's gonna help.
You'll get within 5 feet, and then something invisible will blow you into 500 pieces.
So you've done your homework as well, then.
Yeah, it comes with our territory.
And you're familiar with the Mark IVs.
Yes. We've seen them personally.
If
Some
you
of us
say
have.
that you can trust those guys, then okay. But you can't do it alone. You can't do it just the four of you.
Also, the ball is not the place for it.
It's the only place that I knew that Zirian would actually poke his head out.
Well, that. It appears here that from our track record,
You're breaking up.
You're breaking up.
look at with our track record, how many people?
You're still breaking up.
What the fuck?
You're really, really quiet.
Yeah.
Even at max?
Yep.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's not a volume issue. It's just
It's like
a
you get
connection
muffled.
issue.
Yeah.
So, say, Zaki, Chiefling, Bard, Noble, whatever the fuck he is. There will be a time, there'll be a place, there'll be chances. The ball is not one of them. We've already offered, and you'll say this next part quietly too. We've already offered one people. She wasn't much, but we're of the understanding that she was kind of the bottom feeder. The rest are like hunter sharks, great white sharks, predators that have no problems. So, the ball is just a place to get information. After that, we hunt them down.
We're gonna find where Zirian is. We're gonna find where all of them are, and take them down.
Lots of we.
Yes,
What?
all of us together. I'm not excluding you.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm sorry. Let me try this again. This is not a fight you deserve to be fighting. This is not a fight that my allies and friends deserve to be fighting.
Excuse me?
He's
This-
wanting
Excuse me.
us. He's wanting us to stay safe. That's why.
That's precisely
Zaki.
what I'm saying.
Tough
I
shit.
may,
That's tough shit. That's our choice to make. Whether or not we stay safe is our choice, not yours.
I'm
If I
not
may,
forcing
Zach.
you. I'm just hoping.
if
She
I may,
moves
Zach,
forward before
Let-
anyone says anything else. She moves forward and she pulls Zaggy into a hug.
Nah.
You know that we care about you too, right?
You're way too good at diffusing situations. You know that, right?
Because she's got
natural talent.
breasticles.
You'll
Shut
just
up.
lean over. Also, if you die, what the hell do you think knives would be like?
Or the others.
Well, the others are adults.
I know you care. And you don't want to see us hurt. I understand. You're probably thinking that we already have enough on our plate already. Saving Wintervale, all that. But let us help you.
What were you gonna say, Carolus? Because you kind of been interrupted a couple of times.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. If I may, do you remember what we did at Wintervale together? And how you
Yes.
insisted that it wasn't our fight, even though we were already there?
I didn't insist that wasn't your fight, but
The point is that we worked together to overthrow a tyrant and bring back the sun to an island that had been long forgotten, basically. We did that as a team, 2 teams working as one. Don't isolate yourself from the people that helped you.
I've
And
lost.
besides, it wasn't just Knives that looks up to you. The rest of your team does. What would happen to you if what would happen to them if something happened to you? We can't let that happen.
Plus
Not
the
on
two
our
new
watch.
members we got.
Yeah, how is Zedra, by the way?
Oh, Zedra's fine, and so are all the others. I appreciate you sending them up our way. It's
Good to hear.
because I care about them, and it's because I care about all of you that I don't want any of you to get involved, but I suppose there's really no way I'm going to talk you out of it. Now am I?
Just
Zagi,
like
have
how
you
we
met
can't
us?
just like how we can't talk you out of what you want to do.
Zaggy,
I'll put it to you this way. There are things I wouldn't want these people to be involved in that because they're personal matters to me. But I know that if I tried to handle them myself, they'd kill me.
To be fair,
I get the sense that if you
Slowly,
went back to
and
your
then revive
team,
him, and then kill him again.
even
and then revive him.
after, like if you went back to Milena after you accomplished your whatever you're doing here, I get the sense that she would be one of similar mind to just gut you right there.
Oh, she most absolutely would.
so
Probably take flight and
So-
drop me a good 50 feet a couple of times.
So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get you in contact with some friends of ours who'll be able to help you out. And I'm gonna get the rest of your team to start getting ready to come down here.
Please not knives. She doesn't need to be.
Yeah.
Please not knives.
Anaran holds up a hand to Carolus. And he leans down, Zaggy. If anybody deserves to be here to kill somebody, it's her. Or did you forget that night?
No, I didn't forget. I just don't want anything to happen to her.
What did you think we were sending those 2 people up there for? You, plus the other 3, plus the 2 new people that we had sent up there, were meant to help reinforce you, keep you safe, keep Knights safe, keep Milena safe, up your strength. You fight as a team, or you die a fool.
Besides, sight unseen, I'm willing to bet that half orc basically adopted knives already.
Probably she.
Yeah, she definitely had that kind of personality. Look at how defensive she got over the monkeys.
As
And,
much as I find the way you say things massively irritating, I cannot say that you do not have any truth behind it.
Truth is oftentimes something people don't want to hear.
All right, fine.
Oh, by the way, Knives is speaking, as far as I'm aware.
When?
I messaged her just to check in on everybody. And of course it was probably more of her mental voice. But she kind of sounded a little bit like Kaylee, only a little bit more innocent.
Oh, I envy
She
you
was-
then.
Oh, I'm certain once you reconvene and reunite, that you will be able to experience her voice yourself. After all, much like how I am what I am to Kaylee, you are to Knives. And she would probably rather die fighting with you than be told, hey, sorry, Zaggy went off on his own, got a bunch of other people, and then died trying to avenge you and other innocent children.
Okay.
So, work together, survive, laugh, hate, cry each other, I don't fucking care.
Not to bring us out of the moment, but I gotta go. 2 a.m. is kind of my hard cutoff right now.
Yeah, it's been
Okay.
kind of late.
Alright.
All right.
So
then, later,
I'll
buddy.
talk to you guys later.
Then we'll
Adios.
have to. Then we'll wrap it up here. Oh, and I missed it. Sozo, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Sozo donated a twofer.
Woo! Two first.
Thank you so much, Sozo. So yeah, since it is getting late, the ball will definitely likely take place next week. We'll do a little bit more here in the cabaret, and then get ready for that, and then begin that session. So let's go ahead and wrap it up here. Just because everyone is getting a little tired.
A little bit.
Yeah. All right. So with that, then, I wish everyone a good evening. Thank you all for joining us tonight for the stream. And then next week should be the ball. And oh boy.
And hope that this video don't get copyright claimed.
Don't worry, I don't have it on monetization, so it's not like it's going to do anything. All right. Good night, folks.